Testing. Testing. Can you guys hear me? Cut that down just a little bit. All right. Let me get my green screen up. Oh man, what up, Magistrate? DOGO, hi. I must have got a new name. I'm not familiar with that one. What up, Hope? What up, Magistrate? DOGO. I can't even think about who you might be. DOGO. DOGO. I'm not for sure. Here's see myself. Damn it, my green screen. Ruining the immersion. There we go. So how was your guys' weekend? I'm Big Boss Shezzy. Been following you for a while. That it. Leaving little comments here and there. Okay. Why do none of these, man? I feel like an asshole, man. None of these names ring a bell. You talking about like on YouTube or on here? Because now I just feel like a straight up asshole. Normally I'm like, yo, what up, man? I'm like, the name's just not ringing a bell. Do we play like fighting games or anything? Or he finna leave now. He finna like, this motherfucker really don't even know who I am. Like, I'm straight done with this asshole. Like, man, I'm finna give my following to somebody else. Man, what's good, everybody? I burnt my tongue this morning. Man, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to scream and do much of that shit today. I think I'm gonna be good. I think I'm gonna be able to just like play this game. I never played Resident Evil 2. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm not gonna say I'm nervous. I feel like Resident Evil 2, the remake wasn't even that scary, right? So if I didn't scream during that, I don't think I'm gonna scream during the classic version of it. So that's what we're gonna play today. Like I said, I'm just built different. I'm just built different, man. To see me jump and get scared and all that stuff, that's not just something I do. You know, so we're gonna play this game. We're gonna get through it. And we're gonna see what it's about. I know it's a lot of people's favorite Resident Evil. I know nothing about it except for the remake. So it'd be nice to be able to use that as a contrast. I think what we're gonna do is play through Claire's story, and then we're gonna do Resident Evil 2 Remake as Leon, because I think that's the canon way to do it. So I think we're supposed to do Claire A and then Leon B or something like that is how we're gonna do it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna get right into this, man. I gotta make some videos and edit and all that shit, man. Now that I'm back at work, man, this shit's just a little bit crazy. I don't really have the time that I did when I wasn't working. So let's see what's going on. I need a haircut too, gosh damn. So looks like we got a lot of shit to get done this week. Let's see if we could switch this to retro. Switch it to retro. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? I promise you, hey, that's not it. I promise you guys I was gonna put this up. We do have a goal going on. So yeah, a goal. If you guys get me to 350 subs, which I'm not even worried about because that's way too high of a number. And I put it high on purpose so that I didn't have to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. So I know I got nothing to worry about. I'm just gonna go through this little anthology. I'm gonna try and make it quick now because I don't want to play that game in VR. So I put the points high on purpose. If that goal was to be met, like I said, which I highly doubt it is, I have faith that it won't be, then we would play through Resident Evil 7 VR. But because That goal is not going to get met. I have nothing to fear. We can play Resident Evil 7 regularly. Let's go here. Let's see Resident Evil 2. Let me see something. I can barely hear the game. Oh, so glad to be done with that game. So glad to be done with that game. Uh-oh. Do I have Resident Evil 2? I do. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on, man. Am I logged in? Sign in. Oh, I got it. Okay, I know it's. I got to use Wi-Fi. Here, let me do this. Do this. Let me change some things around. Might have to enter all this information in. It's been so long since I actually had my PlayStation 3 use wireless. Ew! The PlayStation 3 only can do 2.4 gigs? Or that. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. I know you guys can't see anything. Bro, I don't like playing these games in the house by myself, bro. I'm not a big fan. What you know about it, Dups? What you know about it, Dups? All right, we're testing the connection. Just wanted to make sure everything was cool and secure first. What up, DRN? Hey, thanks for getting my controller fixed on Thursday, man. I appreciate that. Ew. Ew. Now, PlayStation has an issue where it won't ever put like your real. It can't get like your real connection speed or something like that because that should be way faster than that. Sorry about that, guys. Now, let's see what this game's about. I think I might actually have on my wife's hoodie. I was wondering why it was like so tight. Yeah, it definitely must be Cindy's, bro. It's like barely covering my wrist. But it's nice because it's like nice and snug. And it's cold here in Michigan, bro. Like, it's way too cold. No, she just wears bigger clothes. And, like, so I didn't realize it. I just saw a black hoodie and I have, like, a million black hoodies. Wait, that's what Leon looks like? Leon looks weird. No, don't start dancing to that. Don't start dancing to that. What was that? Leon looks weird, man. So this game came out 2 years after the first original Resident Evil. We played through Resident Evil 0, played through Resident Evil 1, now we're on Resident Evil 2. I think I'm gonna do the original game, but I want to check these options out real quick. I love these sound effects. And if I'm not mistaken, these have tank controls too, right? Yeah, he looks really weird. Let's do normal. Resident Evil 2. Look at
A
him.
bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Voice acting.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus,
Kiss
a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
I'm curious to curious to know if this is like a lot of people's first Resident Evil. Good. Get your workout in. Get your workout in. That way you ain't gotta hear me screaming. That's perfect. That is perfect. I should probably put it on retro actually, because now that I think about it, people might come in here and think I'm playing like the remaster.
What have we got here?
Ew! He looks weird. This was your first?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move.
Oh, come on, Leon.
No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
He seems so calm. He seems so calm.
I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
And wait a second, was he a redhead in this? Yeah, he's got red hair.
Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Oh, shit. Bro, why was that zombie so quiet in the back?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
There's no way.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Couldn't they just walk? Well, I guess not because they're zombies, but they were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. All right, so I want to play as. You know what? I remember. You don't waste bullets. You just run. You just run, but like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Am I going the right way? Man, I juked that guy. Yeah, you mash. You mash. I think I'm going the right way. It was 2 disc. Disc 2 is Claire? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a weird button. Oh, this looks a lot nicer, though. So each disc had its own storyline? That looks messed up. Here, yeah, you guys I gotta fix this for you guys. So you guys have probably missed the whole thing. I might have to restart it. Yeah, let me get this for you. I would have imagined. I have to watch that cutscene again in all its glory. I kind of, like I said, I didn't know that this is Leon's story on disc 1. I want to play as Claire because I think that's what we're supposed to do. So I'm probably gonna start it over and start on Claire's. Yeah, and then we're gonna do Resident Evil 2 remake with Leon. I think that'd be better. All right, so can you guys see everything now? Is that looking clean? That should look a lot better. Let's see what it looks like when we are right here. It's still pretty dark. I don't think I can do anything about that. All right, so let's do something. Let's do something. Now, so this is the problem. Like, how do I actually swap the disc? So let's go through. Since I'm playing on the PlayStation 3, I think I can swap the. Oh, yes, there we go. I answered it myself. Yeah, I want to see Claire's story. I want to see Claire's story because lore-wise, somebody said it's Claire A, Leon B. I don't know what that means, but I think that means we got to play Claire first. That's nice. So I was really hoping that it wasn't like 2 discs long. I was hoping that Resident Evil 2 wasn't that long because it was 2 discs. So yeah, all the stuff is on the same too? Bro, this feels so weird having my tongue burnt. There it is. That looks a lot better.
Resident Evil 2.
So it's like they did they really put 2 different, it's the same game, but like there's different story parts. I think that's pretty sick.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American
What's up, Eoria?
called Raccoon City.
I'm trying to warm up, man. It's cold, man.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
So they make it like those are the only 2 that survived.
Experiments were far from finished.
Yeah, different cutscene.
finally here.
I wonder how long this was between 1 and 2.
Guys, I'm
Maybe it's.
Why'd he bite me?
I know, right? Imagine.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Somebody getting munched on.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
That's nice. It shows like their stories like coming together from
It'll be a
different.
lot safer.
Dang, this was ambitious.
There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in
My Ganya is pretty
and the
stacked.
whole place went
Great. The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Hey, did you
How
open the glove box?
how does he not realize the guy in the back
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with
or
you.
the truck driver in the back? And why does that zombie look like Leon?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
It's so pixelated. It's so pixelated. What up, Tarn? Wait a second though. It's like the same game though. I keep running. I'm like running straight. I'm like running. Like I don't want to waste bullets or anything.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Oh, okay, so it's a... The graphics look a little bit better. Yeah, the graphics look a little bit better. It looks like there's more... kind of more detail in the face. I can't really tell. Something about it looks better than Resident Evil 1 already. Case is broken, there's nothing useful inside. I gotta remember to... I like that artwork. Bad voice acting is what's going on in this town. Will you take the H-gun bullets? Of course I will. I'm gonna let him get munched on. But he's got a cool ass crossbow. Hold on. I wonder. This might be worth it. These zombies are way tankier. Did I save that guy? Maybe that's a secret. No, he's dead. He's dead. Can I get his crossbow? You can take his crossbow. That's probably gonna make this game so much easier. The streets. Now, what is my... Yeah, I'm still fine after being chomped on like 3 times. It's crazy. I wonder if I get arrows or if like I only get 15... I only got 15 arrows. It'd be different if it was like unlimited. I never knew you could take the bowgun. I saw that he had it, and I was sitting there thinking like, wait a second. What if I kill these zombies and I get the weapon he had? I was just joking. I didn't know you could get it. I don't know if this is where I want to be. I might want to go back. I feel a little bit more, I don't know how to say like claustrophobic in this place because it's like all... I know it's wide open, so that doesn't make sense. Hey, who cleaned up the zombies? Maybe he's got more arrows. Maybe it's like a cheat code. Yeah, all the zombies got cleaned up, but somebody left him. So what I wonder is, didn't this guy have a daughter in Resident Evil 2 Remake? What he means to say is he probably... No, I haven't. This one is still for me. I haven't watched any of the old ones. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake and I played Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I haven't played any of the old ones. He was just aiming a crossbow at me. Are we doing this? That stays shut, right? I feel like they want me to waste bullets. I feel like they want me to waste bullets. Much better camera angles. Okay, that one isn't bleeding. There are a lot more zombies in this game. Why would they put so many? Like, the game just starts off like full on action. What up, Chris? He's got enhanced walking speed. Bro, I am burning through these bullets. I don't think I should be using them. I might have messed up. I might have to restart. I might have to restart. I don't know if... Bro, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to juke him. I'm gonna have to juke him. I'm gonna have to start him over. I have to start him over. I'm gonna have to spawn reset him. What's up, Rain? Yeah, you got some extra time on that Guilty Gear beta. I seen that. Nice. Oh, the basketball item. I feel unsafe. Bro, I don't know if that's a person. Look at this beautiful ass city. Something about it reminds me of what's that place in Final Fantasy VIII? With the train. Could you step any louder? Okay. I can't see. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at, and I can't see. It's a little bit too dark. It's a little bit too dark. Is that too dark for you? Like... Yeah, it might have been Timber with the trains. And the guy that had like a irritable bowel syndrome. Okay, Resident Evil 0, when you aimed up, it meant a headshot, but this one, I don't think it means a headshot. Bro, there is a hidden zombie over there. Do you see him? Get up, get up. Come on, man. How many? Okay, you got it. There are so many damn zombies. Hell no. What is that? I'm gone. I'm gone. I wonder if he had bullets. That sounded gross. Oh my gosh. I'm just burning through ammo right now. If there's anything in the seats. wanted to check that briefcase out. Okay, so I'm hurt now. That was like 3 zombie bites that I could take. I know they're not finna try and open that. Am I gonna get an herb or? Okay, see now I'm feeling like there was a reason to go in here. There can't be though. I could dodge him. Ooh, I can't dodge that one. They're pretty easy to dodge. Is that light on the whole time? To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Is this a safe spot? Man, the graphics look so much better. I wonder even if I should save. Nah, because we didn't get, not a lot happened. We could speed run through all of that. Well, hold on, I got the crossbow, so. This feels like a safe spot. I don't even remember Resident Evil 2. I know Mr. X is in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but what other monsters? I think the liquor is the only thing that is like the hunter in this game.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
What up, Jedi?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
Having a crater on your butt cheek?
Contact with him over 10 days ago.
Did you get some
Chris,
antibiotics?
Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
He puts a thing in her face. What up, Toga? Thanks for the matches the other day in Guilty Gear Strive, man. I appreciate that. How he get up that fast and lock the door? He was fine. Are you sure, Marvin? Just go. Just go. Man, now I'm really excited to play. Resident Evil 2 Remake. And it's so weird to me, like, these games really are fun in their own simple way. Like, I'm used to Resident Evil 4 and 5 and stuff like that. And this is, I never thought these games would be fun. I'm so glad I went through to play them. Or am going through to play them. I can't wait to see what Code Veronica's about. I'm sorry about all the yawns, guys. I'm waking up. Well, I'm not waking up. I've been up since 5 o'clock, so give me a hot second. I'm gonna go grab like a little bitty snack so I can munch on something while we're playing. I gotta go pick up my daughter today, and I gotta go to work later on today to go discuss some things. The worst thing, I mean, the absolute worst thing about freaking being a dad is everybody takes the small spoons. They call these the dad spoons. I don't want to eat everything with a huge spoon. Bro, I would like to use the little spoon all the time or sometimes, but every time I want to eat something, all that's left in there is the big spoon. That's for you, Dad. That's for you. Who am I maining in Strive? I'm maining May. I want to mess around with what's her name? Malia? Melanin. Oh, that's some good. Oh, I love granola. I don't know if it's necessarily good for you. Policeman memorandum. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. 2236. That number seems so familiar. The police memorandum has been filed. Yeah, I'll use a lockpick. I didn't even know it was a lockpick in here. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Haven't played a Guilty Gear since X2. Get into it with us, man. I was expecting something like suddenly you realize they're all adults or almost. Yeah, I got spoons. Worst thing about being a dad. Just big spoons. That's all you look forward to. Don't go have kids. Because all your little spoons, they're no longer yours anymore. They're just over there eating cereal, eating yogurt, eating oatmeal. And then you go in there in the little cabinet to get some spoons, and they're just big spoons. Give me that first aid spray. There's nothing more. Bro, I got a chill down my fucking neck. We doing this right now? No, it's not too dark to see anything. You saw that thing crawling on the damn window. He in this hallway, ain't he? Bro, I don't like this. I don't like this. All right, get ready to... Great scream. I can't scream. Scuddy clipped something and I got like 200 something views. I can't scream. Windows, something's gonna bounce out. Is that that? Is that that? Is that that making that noise? I gotta run, but don't get scared. Don't walk in the blood. She walks in the blood. Oh, they look stupid in this game. Okay, never mind. It looks like Venom. I honestly probably would have thought that was cool back then. I'm like, holy shit, Carnage is in the game. I think I could... Ah! I I thought you could walk past them. I thought they were noise monsters. Wait, there's an herb right there and I just left it. Can you not walk past the creatures? I want to go get the green herb. I'm gonna go get the green herb. Maybe if I walk in there. Maybe if I walk in there. You hear me? If I walk in there. Smart. That's big. See, that's big brain. that's called using your noggin. That's what I keep telling the kids of today's generation. Like, you gotta use your noggin. And now that I'm walking, he can't hear me. I like how he breathing though. That's pretty cool. Might go see Sylvia and shit. What's up, Scotty? What's up, sub? That liquor swiped a whole chunk of Claire's booty. Nyam! Give me that. Man, I could not play this by myself, man. I'm like in the house by myself. But can I be real with y'all? I couldn't do this if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't streaming, like, cause there's somebody to talk to. There's somebody to talk to. Like, I couldn't just play this game and just not even have it be live and then just stream, you know, put it on YouTube. I'd be flipping out. You finished Resident Evil 3 Classic Saturday. Want to start Code Veronica, but upload speed was too bad. What's going on with that? I'm gonna be continuing the story beating scenario. I'm gonna continue B scenario on Resident Evil Remake. Don't talk to. Does that work for old people? And me as an old man, can I do this? Does that still, like, do the ladies get all hot when I do this? Do you feel sad and sorry for me? I realize that's a thing. My daughter showed it to me. She's like, Dad, would you help me kill Andreas in Genshin Impact? She's a higher AR than me, meaning she's a higher level than me. And I was like, no, I'm not killing that wolf. I got Ganyu. What you want me to do? Shoot it with ice? And she was like, okay, I guess I'll just ask Jiraiya. I said, what are you doing with your hands? What does this mean? What does this mean? She was like, I'm like, are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? So I ended up helping her. And the wolf killed me. Hey, that's an herb. That's not an herb. Hey, Scuddy, I got a crossbow. Did you know if you let that dude die, but you kill all those zombies, you get his crossbow? You just get a new gun and a new intro and a final boss. Wait, okay, so wait a minute. You're saying, like, the side B is different in this? I got C6 Ningguang. Well, she's C5. No, I didn't know that at all. Are you talking about in Remake or this one? I've never played this one. I've only ever played Remake. Yeah, I've never played this one. I have no idea what's going on. Mo, are you intentionally ignoring what I said? No, I'm not. What happened? It did come out today, sub. That's why you see a lot of huge Street Fighter V streamers. A resurgence of the Street Fighter V community is happening, but I was in there watching some of my favorite content creators, and it's still filled with the same stuff, right? It's still filled with people that, you know, show up to watch them play that game, and then, you know, they haven't played in a while, and now their numbers are big, and they're like, this game sucks. you know, this game is Sleep Fighter 5, and it's like, I'm not trying to hear that. Like, I want to see what's new with the update and stuff, but it's annoying. We need to get another clip viral where it shows you're trying to get subs to play VR and make the goal. No. 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 All right, something might come out this window. Once I have to go pick up Denise from school, then I'll come back, play a little bit more, and then I gotta go pick up my son, maybe. The Raccoon Police Department, September 26th, the day after my birthday, was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing as many possible survivors, as well as prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and communication, or ammunition. Chief Irons. I forgot about Chief Irons. He's the one that starts all of this shit. Voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the key used to access the weapon storage is missing. Guys, I burnt my tongue earlier, and so my words might sound a little weird and funny because I can't tell if I'm talking. Does that make sense? When I'm talking, I use the tip of my tongue to do shit, and it doesn't feel like it's there, so it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. I did see that, yeah. Are you at work, Toka? Yeah, he's weird, man. David Ford. 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of as yet an unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishable characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. That would suck. Their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. They literally called it the Licker. I thought that was something that... This has to be nervous, man. That door is open. I'm just searching for everything. I'm searching for everything. I don't feel safe. Empty pop cans, not soda cans. Is that looks like Kobe. All right, let's leave. That piece of armor scared the shit out of me. It's a fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Hey, isn't Akuma in this game? I keep hearing something about, like, Resident Evil 2 has Akuma in it. That would make it less scary. If y'all could show me how to get Akuma, I'd actually be okay with that. Was Chizuru the boss character? Yeah. I tried to say what Rain said, and the word slurp made me laugh and choke at the same time. Yeah, I thought liquor was the word that like the scientists gave it. Right? You gotta get S rank on both scenarios? Oh, forget that. I watched Bakba Soup. If he streams Resident Evil 2, he might just be a Resident Evil 0 speedrunner. I wonder, is Mr. X, do we see him in this game? Oh shit. Bro, there was a, oh shit. I might die. Bro, I might have to kill these zombies. They are eating me up. Yeah, I need them to be gone so I could. Oh, I like that. Pushback. I'm gonna save the crossbow for something dangerous. Y'all dead? Y'all dead? This one's twitching. I hope the same rules apply. I hope we don't have to worry about zombies respawning anymore. Where am I? Am I fine? I'm fine. The controls are different, so I gotta get used to the controls being different. I'll take the green herb. I'll take the other green herb too. I wonder what Claire's story is. Like, why is she so trained? This should be a safe room. Alright, cool. What's up, Dice Game?
What?
Oh. Okay, so like things about Resident Evil 2 Remake is coming to light. She's a biker? Like that's it? Claire is Kristen's sister? Yeah, I know that, but that's it? How'd she learn how to fight? I'm gonna keep the knife. Knife seemed like I might need it. Oh shit. 3 days after my birthday. That's what it says. It says 3 days after RPG is his birthday. Early morning, 2:30 a.m., zombies overran the operation room, and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. No, I will just die right there. I will die right there. I'm not running through no sewers. I'm not running through no sewers. You know how gross that'd be if you get scratched by a zombie? You're like, oh shit, I'm finna turn. But you're trying to survive and you running away, and then you get doo-doo water. You get doo-doo water in that scrape. You finna evolve and become a doo-doo zombie, right? Right? So instead of just stanking like a regular zombie, you're gonna be a doo-doo zombie. Man, I'm straight. I'm straight. Hey, what up, demon? We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a patch leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. Only drawback is that there is no guarantee The sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Elliot Edward. Bro, I don't even know what we're doing right now. I have no idea what we're doing right now. I'm gonna save. Where are the computers at? Bro, that was the dumbest thing I did all day today. I don't know why I even tried to make hot tea and then drank it. Burnt the whole front of my tongue and mouth. Now I just feel starchy. I'm gonna develop film in here. I'm remembering a little bit about the remake. Nice, I didn't even see those. It pays to play games like this like an RPG. What am I eating? I got Greek yogurt and some honey granola. I was gonna put like slices of kiwi in it and all that fancy stuff, but I'm pretty sure the kiwis we have in the refrigerator might be old. Ocarina of Time with guns. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Now see, that's somebody trying to survive a zombie apocalypse. She was walking up them stairs with like on a mission. I don't like this long hallway, bro. All right, puzzle time. It's sealed from the other side. Who's in there? You know what would make me feel safe? Like if there was some Street Fighter references, right? Say that guy holding that statue or whatever was like Ryu, like doing a Shoryuken. I wouldn't feel as uneasy anymore. Like it would just make sense to me. All right, so what's the deal? Looks like I gotta put these things over here. But is this room full of gas? Looks like this room might be full of gas. I gotta stop holding the run button. Man, that's a sick cosplay, man. Like, I feel like it'd be like so easy to get somebody to do a cosplay like that. I wonder, are there any like Claire Redfield cosplays? Not circa 1998. I don't want to see those ones. I'm talking about like now, where like the cosplay game is on lock. Like we got it. We know what we doing now. Not the 1998 ones when like people were like just coming into cosplay. Is that it? Is that it? I don't know if that's far enough. That better be you, Barrett, I swear. I'm gonna blow this whole fucking house up. Hey, what's up, Dorky? This is why I had to drop 3 of the controls. They're not bad. They're not bad. You get used to them. Bro, I've never played these classic games. Now look how I'm just like doing it, right? Look how I'm just doing the whole game. Who was that? Fantastic Gaming. What's up, man? Fantastic Gaming. Ah, damn it. I think I know exactly what I gotta do. That's supposed to be a lot longer. Okay. I get it. We're gonna go reset the puzzle. Yeah, I think they're supposed to face each other. I knew it couldn't have been that easy. Man! I'm doing all of this so I can sit at the big kids table. Everybody is like, Mo, you ain't no OG. You ain't never played the games we played. I'm like, you might be right. But now that I'm older, right? I got the brain power to go through this. Instead of all of y'all who played this game and obviously had your big brothers play it for you. Right? Come on now. I know y'all wasn't 12 playing this game, acting big business, right? You watched your cousin or your dad or mom play it and was like, oh man, I played through Resident Evil. Wrong. Family member played through Resident Evil. Not you. But see, now I'm doing it. One more push. Good stuff. Good stuff. Because a lot of y'all probably stopped right here. Look at this puzzle. This puzzle was way too hard. I barely figured it out. Feel like I put the statues where they were supposed to. Look, now they facing each other already. Who is that? Yeah, the controls add to the suspense. I used to wait for GamePro magazine. Hey, at least you're being honest about it, right? Everybody else is like, I speedrun this game in 1998. When I was 10. Like, whatever. You figured it out by reading the thing like everybody else. Yeah, that's true. Give me that. I don't get why she couldn't just take it out of the hand. Will you take the red jewel? Of course. Of course. She's too short. I would have. She has to be taller than me, and I could have jumped up there and got it. I'm the only child. Oh. Yeah, the controls to me add to the scare factor of it. Because like right now, I'm able to move flawlessly. Look, I'm Korean backdashing. Right? I play Tekken. You see what I'm saying? I'm Korean backdashing. That's a frame perfect back down, right? Right? To where she doesn't, her animation is the same. Do you see what I'm saying? So I got the controls down pat, right? Problem is, when there's a zombie or something, I freak out. And I want to run up because I'm running up, right? But then I press back and she slowly starts backdashing. Like that. Like that takes, if you count the time it takes to get from here to here, right? You sit there in Korean backdash and it's way faster. You cancel the frames of animation as you're pressing back to down, back to back. Get the Korean backdashing ass. Yeah, no, you already said that, Scotty. You already know. Hey, this desk is disorganized and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. Yeah, but isn't that your brother's jacket up there? Look at all those CDs. Picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Who? Music's crazy sound. I got the Chinese takeout right there. There are unopened cardboard boxes. It looks like a rookie's desk. Several files from past cases. Nothing useful here. We found a shotgun that fast? Oh, that's a grenade launcher. I thought it was a shotgun. I'll take that. There's a pervy pic of Rebecca. It's 50 times on the desk. For Rebecca, a pervy pic of Rebecca. Do it for us. I need it. What you gonna do for me? Listen, I'm trying to put this on YouTube. If I go over here, I put a pervy pic of Rebecca on here, who is super hot and attractive, that's gonna make it to where the kids aren't gonna be able to watch my YouTube video. Oh, who is? Do the Wesker desk. I got you.
Do the Wesker desk.
Do the Wesker dance. Okay, I got you. I appreciate the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that. I was gonna do it anyway. Now I feel like I robbed you. Is this Wesker's desk? Is this Wesker's desk? If I get jump scared, bro, I'm literally cutting this shit off, bro. There better not be a zombie that pops up under the desk. Who stands here and does this? There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. Is this a donation incentive in the Resident Evil 2 speedrun community? I gotta know. I feel like at like EGD or SGDQ and stuff like that, I feel like this would be a donation incentive. No! Hold on, is it just there? I'm gonna just drink this. Oh, it's still there, okay. I thought I missed it, like I thought it was done. All right, I got a rocket launcher. All right, so we got that. Hey, is that referenced? Hey, what's up, God? Is that referenced in the Resident Evil 2 remake? Because I don't remember there being a film in there for Resident Evil 2 remake. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do in it. Marksman contestant winner, Chris Redfield. They did? Okay. What happened, sub? I didn't get to read it. Is that me? Which way was I going? I'm gonna go get this film produced. I like her run speed. Kind of crushing on Claire. I was wondering if Resident Evil 7 was tank controls. I can't. It's been so long since I played it. How long ago did Resident Evil 7 even come out? Was that what? Was that 2 years ago? Might have been longer than that. Better not be a zombie in here. I keep trying to bring up the menu. This is the picture you wanted? This is the picture you wanted? That's not even risky. That's not even risky. That is not risky. I think the only thing risky about that is that the ball actually says Spalding, and they probably got in trouble for copyright. That's enough for Wesker? Like, Wesker loves that? Wesker's like, oh yeah. Alright, I wonder if it's been filed. Okay, good. What other game do we get to find Rebecca in? Because I need to know more story about Rebecca. I need to know if she makes it, man. Rebecca's my baby. Wesker, like Z-Fan, likes those tomboys. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Zub. That's gonna scare me. That's gonna scare me. Those statues look like people. That's her in the end of Remake 3. That's all you get. Okay. Hey, so they really just got done with the character. Red Jewel. What am I doing with it? Oh no. Hmm. I wonder if the bowgun will one-shot this liquor. Oh, she is in 5? Okay. Why are their hands so long? She's still looking at it. Am I fine? Alright, so I know I'm going the right way. Now, he better not ever respawn. He better not ever respawn. I'm gonna need him to stay right there. Like, forever. That's all I want to see of him. I don't want to have to keep running through this place and have to be worried about him. I'm kind of cool now. Long hands. What up, Eggy? So I got this. Now, let's see something. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a box right there. I like that these boxes are scattered all over now instead of just in the save room. The red jewel. What am I gonna do with this? All right. I guess I'm lost. Maybe. I keep pressing start to try to go to the menu. Did I miss something in one of these rooms? So I went in there. Second floor, yeah. I'm wondering, did I miss something in that room where the desk was with Rebecca's picture? Is the goal to have subs or money? Subs. What's up, Kyo? And I don't get why he locked the door. That made no sense to me. I feel like I was going the right way. Maybe go back into that room and see if there was something I missed in there. As long as the liquor is dead. Yeah, he dead. He gone. Yeah, I didn't mean to scream earlier, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's early for a lot of you guys, and some of you guys are at work. I know Daisuke's at work. I know, like, loud noises are probably, like, not something he wants to hear when he's... I'm nervous about those windows, man. It's always the windows. I'm staying the hell away from windows. I'm staying the hell away from windows in a zombie apocalypse. Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Okay, so what if... You know what? I bet this is something that you do with Leon. I bet with Leon, you take the lighter. You take the lighter. What am I doing?
Fight!
Who is that? The Raynor. What's up, man? Love me some girly man screams? You pacifist. Yeah, I gotta put this eyeball somewhere. I don't need them things. I don't want them doors opening again. Them zombies had stupid long arms. Yeah, I've never played this game before. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I wanted to definitely come back because Resident Evil 8 I'm like super excited for. I've never played the classics. So I beat Resident Evil 0, I beat Resident Evil 1, now I'm playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time. And I'd say I'm a pro at the controls now. But when I was first playing Resident Evil 0, it was hard. I'm not gonna lie, the tank controls were hard. And they weren't even really tank controls in Resident Evil 0, but this is way different. All right, so what are we looking for? We got a red jewel. Let me check and see if everybody's. Let me check every door. Have I ever played Ninja Gaiden? I did, and I hated it. Not because it was a bad game or anything. It's just that I sucked at it. I sucked so hard at it. That was probably the worst game that like for me. Like it was so hard. I played Ninja Gaiden. I played Ninja Gaiden Black or something like that, or Sigma. I can't remember. Bro, I got this red Joe. I'm gonna need help. Where do I go? Check Chris's desk. Okay. Is this Chris's desk because of we got the same shirt on? Oh, the green thing. August 8th, I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. since, yo, what if Rebecca is the tall vampire lady? About the incident, it looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, bro, they really do not mention her. They do not mention her. I'm wondering, did she actually die? Or if... Holy shit, guys. I got a revelation. What if, you know, Wesker has a son, right? What if Wesker's son is also Rebecca's son? What's up, Jay Gunn? Hey man, I gotta ask you a question. Yodelay-hee-hoo! We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ and headquarters. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. No, she is mentioned at points in future games. Okay. Can I ask y'all a question? What do you do for burnt tongues? If you burnt your tongue, what do you do? Am I just supposed to wait this shit out? Unicorn medal, let's go, baby. We in there. Thank you for the tip. Wait a second. Look at this. That's Jill's hat. That's Jill's hat right there. And Jill already had a boyfriend? Oh. The betrayal. What's up, Love Tan? Milk works? Okay. Burnt tongue for a day, bro. I can't talk like this, man. I gotta go work tonight, man. I'm gonna just be messing over, be licking my lips and everything, and then I'm not gonna get good tips because the guys are gonna, hey, I need to grab that. Why didn't I grab that? The guys are gonna think I'm macking on their girls with like me licking their lips. I'm like wearing the mask is gonna make it worse. Oh wait, hold on. Federal Police Department. Eternal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella, so far it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. It is so hard to talk. I didn't just burn the tip of my tongue. I burnt like the whole 1/3 section of my tongue. Was it hot pizza? No. My wife has a coffee maker and I hate coffee, so I've never used it. But she has this little part where like you could just put water and I put like tea bags in there. And not realizing that there was a Bunsen burner, I just thought it put hot water on it. So I let it sit there for like 10 minutes, thinking that it was gonna be lukewarm, which is kind of like how I like to drink hot drinks. I didn't realize it was keeping it hot. There's a Bunsen burner under it. But it doesn't look like any Bunsen burner that I've ever seen before. So when I went to pour it in there, I didn't even like notice the steam or anything. And I just like, it wasn't like a little sip. I'm like, 10 minutes is long enough. I can go ahead and drink a little bit of this. I gotta go drop my daughter off. So I went in there, I was like, and my dumb self didn't just like spit it out. I was like, Like I should have just like spit it out. But like I ran to the sink to spit it out, which was like half a foot over there. I'm being dramatic, yeah. It's a wrap next time. I've been training on claws. Got a picture of you. I've been punching. Yeah, try it. Corrupt cops in Raccoon City PD? Impossible. My man gets a fax and ignore it. I don't know why I ran out the room, Zero. Mr. Irons has allegedly been receiving large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella. Over the last 5 years, he was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have directed involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape and 2 other counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. What is the... Wait, Federal Police Department? There's a Federal Police Department? I thought... Like, wouldn't that be like Federal Bureau of Investigations? Is that just like a... They couldn't get the FBI in there, so they just did that instead? Yeah, I ate that yogurt thinking that that was gonna help it, but I don't really think it did. I hope this milk helps. The mail to Chris has been filed. So why didn't they just go vacation and have a nice little life? Like, bro, I would have been... Yeah, Irons was in the remake. Irons was in the remake. What I'm wondering, though, is I don't know if you guys answered it, but the guy at the beginning... There's a guy at the beginning of this game, right? You walk into a gun shop. He's like, freeze! And the guy I stole the crossbow from. Is he the guy with the daughter? We need to make our way to the bottom. They probably downplayed his role. No, that's not him. Kendo? Creepy Kendo? No. Yeah, that is him? Wait. I got two different answers. Yeah, because it said when I went into the store to Kendo's gun shop. So he actually dies in Resident Evil 2. There's supposed to be like DLC with like the story of like his daughter and stuff. I may end up getting that and playing it so I can see what's up with that too. There's a couple of like DLC parts with Resident Evil 2 remake that I'm kind of interested in getting. I got a lot of stuff on my person. Stay away from the windows. Oh, they're free? I didn't know that. I thought you had to pay for them. Those jump scares right there were messed up, man. Oh, those were messed up. He might have something on him. Oh, twist it off? Oh, it's the thing in the front. They have so many, like, puzzles. I wonder if Resident Evil 3 is super puzzle heavy. Like, how does that even work? Wonder if I can open that door where old buddy is. Marvin. Yeah, I thought there were 2 doors, maybe 3 in the remake. Like, I thought there was one like to the left and to the right. It's all blending together with Resident Evil 3 Remake now. Hey, what's up, Rib? I feel like I'm good. I feel like I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put that in there. Who's that? Wait a second. What was the deal with this thing right here? Nothing. An open-close switch for the shutter. It can't be activated since the port is shut. Okay. She runs lopsided, man. Look at her legs. Wait. Didn't we get a key? We got a key. Is it warming up there up north? No. It is now. I can tell you how cold it is up here now. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's 30 degrees. I'll take that. What's it feel like, though? That's the problem. It feels like 19 degrees, though, with that wind chill. It's never just about, like, how warm it is. Oh, it's not a diamond. That's a spade. Where was the spade key at? Maybe I ran past it? How do the remake plays into the order you're playing them? The remakes get played after I play the classic one. So if there's 2 scenarios, which I think a lot of them are, I end up playing the classic version first, and then I play the remake. Resident Evil 1, though, I don't think we're playing that one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like making sure this kid is okay all the time. Where'd you come from? Oh, get sidestepped. Put Claire Redfield in Tekken 7, bro. That was an awesome sidestep. She was like, she V-shifted out of that shit.
Leon!
Wait, Leon?
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I think Leon looks a lot cooler in his in-game sprite than he does in the movie. Does that make sense? Like, I know the movie part is like CG, but they did a really good job of...
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
I'm glad they decided to develop the way he looks on this version of it than the CGI version of Leon. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take those flame rounds. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was 70 degrees here. But it's cold, and when it's cold in here, like, I start getting sleepy. I think it's because, like, I'm always, like, wearing more clothes in the winter. So, like, I just start feeling, like, super snuggy, but it's probably more so the fact that I've been up since 5 o'clock. Leon! Dude, I think I killed 2 zombies with 1 crossbow. You better be afraid of me. Bro, you took that? Bro, I'm out of crossbows. How did I use 15 crossbows? Can I get more crossbow ammo or no? Is it done? Is it done? It fires 3 at a time? What? Bro, you gotta be way more precise on this game than you had to in 1. I do miss 1 where you could shoot. I didn't see that blood. There it is. Where you could shoot anywhere near them and they would like... Hey, he's already bleeding out. I'm glad I picked up on that earlier to know that when the zombies start bleeding out, you're good. Okay, so box it. Okay. I'll take the lighter. Problem is, I got too much stuff. I might put this in here for now. I think that might be a good bet. Maybe I think I know what to do with the lighter though. I think I want to go into that that spot where it was the oil painting and put that lighter in there. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the 2nd floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found... Wait. Screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe you shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. Yeah. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items. Literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money for them. Bro, I can't do regular milk anymore, man. I can't do regular milk anymore. I'm proud of you, Mo, for facing your fears and playing Resident Evil. Yeah, I don't like scary video games at all, man. I prefer not to play them. And the fact that there's these puzzles, the puzzle aspect in them, makes it even more scary because I hate puzzles too. Now it kind of makes sense why Cindy is like such a Resident Evil fan. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hand. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I Chocolate milk? No, we made the switch to almond milk. I want to say maybe about like 8 or 9 months ago, and I'm trying to drink regular milk now, and it's almost just tastes too thick. Expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. I don't see how you guys could do almond milk. I hated it at first, Rip. I'm not gonna say anymore because I don't want to like try and like convince you guys. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to convince you guys. Like, you need almond milk's the future. Drink almond milk. I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm just saying, like, I can't do regular milk anymore for some reason. Oat milk though. Yeah, I never had that. I do unsweetened almond milk. I don't like the vanilla almond milk. I do like the chocolate vanilla milk or almond milk. Gotta keep an eye on the time because I do gotta get my daughter here in about an hour. Yeah, no, I can't do vanilla almond milk. I can do it over regular milk though. I wish I got the shotgun. Where that blood at? Hey, Claire got some thick pixels. I don't like that. I don't like that. Bro, I can barely see. It is so dark. It is so dark. He got lunges. I don't really understand like why I was afraid of this as a kid. I really should probably be doing my best to avoid these. Okay. I keep pressing start to go back into the menu, and it's not the menu. I want to check my health. We doing the first of 5 with Dan on Thursday mode? Bring it on. Okay, what the fuck is that? That's a bird. Okay. I heard it, and then, like, all I saw was, like, a little bitty... There's a lot of healing items. There's a lot of healing items. Like a shit ton of healing items. Yeah, it is. I can't get into almond milk. Like how you think regular cow's milk is too thick. Now almond milk is just like too watery to me. I want my milk to be full of protein and that milk consistency, and that fake milk processed to be as protein heavy. I mean, I didn't shit on your milk. I just said I can't do the thick milk anymore. Why are you shitting on my milk? I prefer almond milk now, and I hated it at first, but like, I can't. The regular milk is like too thick to me. That's it. What's up, Awesome? How you doing? Look at this guy. Well, because I didn't know, because I couldn't see it. One of the main concerns I had with putting it as Resident Evil 2 is it showing up as Resident Evil 2 or is it showing up as Resident Evil 2 Remake? Because I think while I was streaming Resident Evil 1, the whole time it was listed as Resident Evil 1 Remake. That is a lot of zombies. This is a damn grenade launcher. How are you still alive? Bro, can I get a shotgun? It's 2236. Oh, come on, man. Have a good one, Rib. Oh, what up, DB? Let me get that shotgun, though. I don't have enough healing items? Bro, I'm gonna leave that in there. I'm gonna leave that in there. I'm gonna need that right here in a minute. I'll get right back to that on that one. What if there's a zombie behind here, man? I mean, I got a bunch of these. I just need to go find a box so I can put it in. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Bro, he blew up. Look at your boy's head. Do you see him? Do you see your boy's head looking at me? His head is moving. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Got him.
Look at the top of his head.
All right, this room is clear. I like it. I'm just the cleaner. I'm not even scared of these zombies, man. I'm just in here to make sure that there are no zombies. You don't have to nuke Raccoon City. Just send Claire in there with a grenade launcher. I still can't get over how I almost soft locked myself in Resident Evil 0. That game is so sick to me, man. You don't have enough healing items, I'd be careful. You don't need healing if you just kill them. Here's the thing about those vegan products. They're not always that healthy. Yeah, see, I'm not saying that they're, like, healthy. I'm just saying... I'm gonna stop talking about it. See, this is why I don't like talking about this stuff, because it becomes a debate all the time. Well, not really so much a debate, it's just like... It's like why one thing is better than the other. I just said that after the kids still drink regular milk, me and Cindy drink almond milk. And I didn't have almond milk in there, so I drank regular milk. Guys! Oh, that's me! I thought that was a liquor! Hey, did I kill you? Did I kill you? He looks regular. Okay, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let me see. Okay, maybe I should combine one of these. No, I don't want to combine these. Here, there should be a... I'll come back and come get all that stuff. These rooms are different, but I think they did a very good job in the remake of... Because I know which room I'm in because of the remake. Does that make sense? Yeah, like I don't know if like how people feel about Resident Evil 2 remake, but I think from me playing that game before I've ever played this one, I think they did a really good job. Hello. Oh, he big, he loud, they loud, they loud. What's the shirt say? Okay, don't get me away from the door. I gotta pee. That is a lot of zombies. Yeah, I think that's a good thing too, DB. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I am gonna combine. If I do this, that's a full hill. Look at that. Look at that. And now, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab the other one. See, now I'm thinking. I got a full hill regardless. It doesn't matter, right? There wasn't a lot of red herbs in Resident Evil 1, so if you find green herbs, put them together. I can't wait until I get to Resident Evil 4, something that I'm more used to, so I can play that and not be scared. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake did a great job. I am really excited to go through Resident Evil 3 and see what, because I know there was a lot of people complaining about how Resident Evil 3 Remake was done in comparison to like Resident Evil Classic. So I can't wait to put 2 and 2 together and see how it feels. Oh, that's an instant kill. I like this. I like the sound it makes. That sound is very relaxing sounding. It's like it's like they're getting sanitized. Yeah, I absolutely adore Resident Evil 2. It's like they getting sanitized, Bryn. Sanitized. You understand? So I wonder, would Resident Evil 2 Remake be a good... Is Resident Evil 2 Remake like a good substitution for Resident Evil 2 Classic? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, are there people that would play Resident Evil 2 and be like, I could still choose this over the Classic? Like, you know, this just feels good. Or are there people that are like, die hard, gotta have it like this? Because I think people still prefer Resident Evil 3 Classic over Resident Evil 3 Remake. But then I know Resident Evil 1 Remake is supposed to be like really good. It's a pretty good substitute. Gotcha. They're equal to me, honestly. Okay, that's making me itch, Brental, and I have no idea why. I don't know what it is. It looks like a mix of all 3 monsters from Real Monsters, and it's making me itch bad. It's making me itch so bad. Okay, I missed something in there. Hero. Beware the flying spaghetti monster. Oh, it's just spaghetti? Okay. That was freaking me out. I could possibly go put some stuff in the, I gotta figure something out, man. And you know what? I'm really debating whether or not Chris and Claire might be some kind of like supernatural mutants themselves. Because the way she's acting, or am I gonna try and do a VR Resident Evil 7 run? Not for fun, no. Somebody was asking me to do it, and I was like, there's no way I would do that. And they're like, how many subs would you have to get? So I put a ridiculously high number of subs up there to do a Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 7 VR remake. And I put it up there. Hello! Bro, I thought that one zombie was me, and those dudes just showed up behind me. So I put a ridiculously high number up there as I was explaining, so I didn't have to do it. Oh, I probably don't have any more bullets. I don't. Okay, now the scary game begins. Ooh. Okay, all right, hold on. Hold on. What should I do? I'm gonna eat one of these. And what we're gonna do here is probably this is probably just gonna be a speed run of me running away from everything. I got 2 full health herbs. I'm just gonna run away from everything. That's weird, like that these herbs only grow in the Raccoon City area, right? And if it was mixed with the water supply in Raccoon City, I feel like these would, maybe because that is the thing, maybe that's why they have like such strong antibodies to the virus. What's up with this? I was about to say, it's like a door that's there, but I can't really get into it. It's quiet in here. Oh, I don't like when it's quiet. I need some kind of ambience. Bro, my stomach is... Okay. I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get that magic hair. I see it. Okay, let me get it. I get it's a magic mirror, but let me get that. Huh. Oh. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. It just looks like it's on this side. Yeah, why didn't they just say it's a one-way mirror? Why didn't they just say that? Hey, what up, cuz? So I'm wondering how I get over there. Okay, alright. So that's where we came in at. I think, right? Bro, I don't know where I'm going. Is this... Did I try and go in here? I get turned around so easy. Where's that little girl at? Did I download the update and all that stuff? No, I did not. I need to do that tonight. You need to do that tonight. Are you trying to play some games tonight, cuz? It's where irons beat off while they... Oh, I read that completely wrong. You're going into the world of survival horror. Yeah, but now I don't like that I don't have bullets. And now I don't even know what I'm looking for. And as I'm playing this, what I want to do is I want to play more of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Now I'm just nervous. Gotta go play with the crows. Oh yeah, there was a room back there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I ran when I seen it. I wonder if Urian got a buff. Where's this? Was this where I was at? Was this where the crow was? Maybe this is where the crow was. Bro, I'm lost. There's a crow somewhere, and I forgot where that crow was because I started running and panicking. Not here. So it's in one of these rooms up here. This game is so good. I'm not scared yet. But the remake is good. I like how this game just drops you right into all of the BS that's going on, though. You don't really even get a chance to think. It all happens so fast. I'm gonna say it, I'm lost. I don't remember where the crow's room was at. Oh, okay. Barrett, what's up, dude? Barrett. Barrett. You okay, dude? What's up? Good. You didn't have to jump up here, man. You good? I heard a noise. Was that you? Is somebody at the door? Is it the mailman? We're gonna stop barking at the mailman, right? You gotta stop barking at the mailman, dude. Alright, you can go back and relax. You can go back and relax, okay? You just gonna stay here? I mean, I'm cool with playing a game like this. Don't lick my face. You can stay up here, dude. I was much more comfortable. Man, having Barrett around makes it like so much less scary. He hop up and sit on Mo's lap. He's a good beau, such a good beau. So we gotta go up the stairs. Up the stairs in the main office? He protect, he attack, he hop up and sit in Mo's lap. Blue double doors. Blue double doors, okay. Where are your cats? Ever since Barrett, I never see them. The cats and Barrett were both being stressed out by one another. It's because the way we introduced them to each other. And it was not a healthy thing for the cats who were very territorial. And they had a relationship in which the cats bonded in, but Barrett at that time was still a puppy and was stressing out. The cats were in the bathroom, but they would never come out. So Cindy's sister ended up adopting the cats, which is dope because then the kids still get to go over there and see them. But Cindy's sister adopted the cats. It just wasn't healthy for Shadow and Kyrie. Like, they literally wouldn't come out the bathroom. Up the stairs. But yeah, Barrett is now I get it. When we were like initially looking for pets, I always wondered why like some of them would say things like when we were looking to adopt pets, some would say not good with other animals. I guess I never realized that you can't just put animals in places with other animals. I thought like you know, hey, over some time it'll be fine. Bro, I just shot these birds. Why are they still crowing? I knew it. I feel like I may have missed something. Yeah, dude, it was bad. We didn't really, like I said, I just thought it would take a while for them to get used to them and be fine, but their behavior changed crazily, dude. It was way different. But it was mostly because I think Bear was just trying to get to know them, but the cats weren't having it. They were hiding in our bathroom closet. Anytime he would come out, like while we were working on potty training him and getting him used to everything, they would run and scatter into the bathroom closet and not come out like if he was out. And the only way the cats would come out is if we put Bear up. It was just messed up. So it was fortunate that Cindy's sister came in to help out with that. Which also great for me too, because fuck them cats. I was not a fan of the cats. I'm much more a bigger fan of Barrett. Barrett's my... I'm not a cat person. I'm not a cat person. That's great if you guys like cats and stuff, but I can't do it. I like the fact that they have like their own independence. I think that's dope. Dogs are super like self-dependent, or not self-dependent, but like... What up, man? What up, man? One of these looks like the cop. What? I don't forget his name. Marvin? Get up, man. Get up. Come get some of this bacon. Something that's your speed. No, the kids and Cindy were devastated. Cindy said over and over that she'd rather keep the cats over Barrett. And I was like, wait, word? Like, you just gonna do Barrett like that? And it came down to it. Like, she was like on Facebook asking everybody. And her sister just ended up doing that because at the time they had just lost their dog. And I guess like our nieces were like super upset about it. So the cats kind of helped. When I was young, our dogs stressed out the cat so much that he had kidney problems and passed away. It's hard to mix them if you don't want it. And I never knew that. I guess like maybe the correct way to do it is if you have a puppy, right? And a cat as a puppy. I don't know how to do it, but like maybe if you have a dog that's older and is used to that kind of stuff, be introduced to a kitten I think is more helpful. Because a kitten is more aware of it, maybe. I don't know how it would work, but I'm just thinking maybe that's how it would go. But I thought, oh, it's a puppy. You know, Shadow, who is a girl cat, will probably just take care of it and treat it like it's a baby. No, she wanted nothing to do with it. Or with him. Because that's what happened when we brought Kyrie in. Shadow kind of took care of it. Because Kyrie was a kitten. Is this a safe spot? It is nice. But Barrett's too hyper, so I think I mean honestly I get it. But yeah, I try not to mention the cats as much around Cindy as much because she still like keeps trying to convince me to bring the cats in. And I'm like, no, it's not something we're doing. First off, they kept biting my cords. Right? They're fine and safe at your sister's, and now you're talking about doing that and then taking that happiness away from your nieces and nephews. No, I don't want to use the ink ribbon, but I see a... Wait, so you get the crossbow anyway? I need to put something up. I need a box. I feel like I'm wasting items, and I know I am, but it's like I can't do anything about it. Where's my ammo? I don't have any ammo? Why in a loading screen? Bro, why in a loading screen? That's new, and I don't like it. Bro! I'm paused! I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Help me!
Bro, so I peed and I let out some natural man-made gas. Is that supposed to happen or is this glitched? What's up, Aura boy? Tarn? I got one bullet. They're not even scared. I can run past them. It's too dangerous to go back outside, bro. What do you mean? I'm tired of that music doing that. Bro, no. I keep thinking it's safe. I keep thinking it's safe. Is that normal? Is this where I was at? Yeah, it was. I think I know where I'm at as far as like Resident Evil 2 Remake, but what am I playing this on? The PS3. I'm using my Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 2 disc to play it on the PS3 though. This is on the PS3 shop, yes. Doesn't Mr. X come out of this thing? I strictly... What's the deal here? Bro, you can't get rid of stuff. Wide open. It's wide open. I think he comes out of this, but I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to trigger that right now. And I can't get rid of what I have. Come on, man. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. What am I supposed to do? Did I plan on doing 1.8? Wait, what? What's 1.8? I need a box. I need a box, man. There's a lot of stuff I'm wasting out on. And the Claire seems kind of tanky, so it's got me thinking like maybe I don't need the items like I think like the healing items like I would normally think I would. So I put the fire out. That means I can run back to where. Oh man, all these crows though. They could just leave me alone. I'd be cool with it. Was that not a stock scream? I've heard that like everywhere. Hold on, man. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something, man. 1.5? I'm still not for sure what that is. I'm sorry. 1.5 is Resident Evil 1.5? Do you mean remaster? Let me take. Get rid of that. I think I need the red jewel because I think the red jewel is in this room coming up. Did I save? I should save. 1.5 is the demo with Eliza Walker. Who? That's news to me. Y'all, I don't even know who that is. The demo? Was it like a Pizza Hut exclusive? I miss those things, man. I miss Bookets. Originally, it wasn't going to be Claire. It was going to be some stunt driver called Eliza Walker. Yeah, that sounds whack. I'm glad it's Claire. Originally, it was supposed to be 2, but they scrapped it. And as a result, Resident Evil 2 was the result. Nah, it was the prototype that got leaked a while ago. I forgot to bring it up a week ago, but I finally tried out that Cholula chili garlic You don't think it's better than Chipotle? Okay, okay. So here, Chris, I'll do. Since you did me a favor, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna go get that Chipotle as well. I haven't had the Chipotle, so I'll go ahead and go get that. Oh, 06. See, me and you were cool. You liked almond milk just like I liked almond milk. I'm like, that's my dude. But to sit there and blasphemize Cholula? And to put Tapatio over Cholula? Zero. You were this close to getting invited to the barbecue, man. But I'm afraid you're gonna bring some, Tapatio with you, man. I can't have that. This close. Tapatio. Yeah, dude, Frank's is very basic, man. Frank's is very basic. I get it as like a starter. Also, instead of liquors, it was mutant gorillas or whatever. Really? Was talking in terms of heat flavor, like heat level. Well, Cholula to me is flavor, right? It's not so much with Cholula. It's not so much like, oh, I'm eating this because it's hot and I like hot. No, Cholula is for me is like, this is what I need to eat for shit to taste good. Like, I love the taste, and I use a lot of just chili garlic Cholula in my recipe. I wasn't messing with Cholula at first, and I'm so glad I did. Was it worth getting chewed on for the handgun bullets? Yes. I wonder if I can change the controls, because I keep pressing like the wrong button to try and get it to be the menu. Yeah. Now, I mean, to be fair, I need to go check out Tapatio's again. It's been a long time since I had it. Now, I think they had Tapatio's. I went to Denny's not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago. It was before the pandemic. But I went to Denny's and they had something. I can't remember what it was. It was some kind of hot sauce, but it's called like something gold. That shit was hot. That had my nose running. Like, like not running, but there was like sweat coming down my nose. That, that's the good stuff. But that's eating for heat. And it might have been Tapatio's. So like Midwest? I don't know, man. A lot of Midwest, like for me, from what I knew about it, Texas Pete is also very good too. But a lot of people that I know, in the Midwest, it was Louisiana hot sauce, man. We didn't fuck with Frank's Red Hot. We got Louisiana. It's got the red cap. It's got the red sun, the yellow whatever, and then whatever. And it says Louisiana on it. That's what we mess with. My grandpa would always eat that. He'd get like some chicken, piece of bread, and that Louisiana. But that might just be my family household. Growing up, we always had Louisiana hot sauce. And then when I got with Cindy, she was all on this Frank's Red Hot, and I'm like, ugh. And from the Midwest, Cholula is like every actual Mexican or burrito place. Really? Sauces hit different after you start. Yeah, I missed it. I don't trust a hot sauce that doesn't have a wooden top. to keep these bottles from me right now. Look at that. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What we got here? What we got here? Oh, is the green screen still up? Bro, that looks bad. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the green screen was still, well, the filter for the green screen. I've probably been looking weird this whole time. Well, that looks a lot better. Bro. Sweet habanero. It's not that good. I wouldn't mess with it. I wouldn't mess with this one right here. It is good for like marinades and stuff like that, but it's not that good. I got 2 bottles. 2 bottles of these. I freaked out, couldn't find one, so I went to the store and got another one. Chili garlic. Now I gotta go get that chipotle. But the wooden top. The wooden top. Let me spread this around my desk so it stays there so y'all see it. So y'all see it. Hold on. Cholula chili garlic. Dude, I don't know if they're like looking for sponsors or looking to sponsor people, but I would love to be sponsored by Cholula. My room is a mess also, by the way, guys. I'm sorry. Cholula does have a wooden top. Yeah. See? 06. No, I don't mess with original Cholula. I get the flavors, bro. 0. I need you to try that for me and then come back with a definite answer. And if you're still thinking that, Tapatio is better than Cholula, that's on you. But I just want an honest answer, man. I'm going to go out and go get that Chipotle, though. Man, I'm like really running out of room. This is crazy. Tyrannos, the brave revives with 2 lights. Okay, let's put this in here then. Okay, so I need to find another one. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there a liquor that comes in here? Based off Resident. Like I said, it's weird because like, I guess this isn't blind based off me playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's not blind, but this game, we can't say blind anymore. This isn't it's a first playthrough of this game, but it's not a first playthrough of the game itself. Does that make sense? Chipotle. Did the milk help? I mean, it did a little bit, Itchy Love. I appreciate it, but it's still kind of like starchy feeling in my mouth. Hey, what's up, Bunny? I feel like there should be something else here. But why do I remember in the remake there being like a liquor that came down? So like now I'm like super nervous because I think that's that room. You know the basics of what I was supposed to do. Yeah. I got years of experience in Tapatio. Why was there? I heard somebody screaming. Okay, so we got this key. That means we could go check out other places now. There's a heart-shaped key. I'ma save. Yo, I know I waste saves. But listen, look at my name, RP Genius. I don't feel safe, I don't feel comfortable if I'm not saving.
Try!
Bro, I know, I wouldn't be able to watch me either. I'm just saying, like, I have to save. I just don't feel right if I don't save. I should probably put that ribbon back in there. Listen, I really do want to take this time, and I mean this, to say thank you to everybody that even watches me, because how, fam? How are y'all watching me? I am so bad. I am so bad. Like, yes, I get it. I'm bad. And like, I feel like I'm taking like unnecessary steps. But when I'm scared, my brain doesn't work the way I want my brain to work. Does that make sense? Like, I'm freaking out is what's really happening. And then like, I can't think clearly. It's anxiety. Thank you, Rib. Thank you, Rib. Right, Daisuke? All the time we got some RPG fans in here that know what I'm talking about. Mo, why do you keep saving? Mo, seriously. Don't you remember what happened last time you played Resident Evil? You almost soft-locked yourself. Quit saving so much. Resident Evil 0 was crazy about it though, bro. To have to go all the way back, that was insane.
Try!
Alright, so there's gonna be new doors and new places to open. Are you done with your workout, Joe? What's up, Ghost? I didn't really check a lot of stuff in here, so let me check. I'm excited to play some of that Street Fighter update with my cousin tonight. Hopefully it gets out early, so I can beat his ass in Street Fighter 5. Will I take the red herb? Man, they just giving me all kinds of health potions. I wonder what this is about. I forgot what this puzzle is. Is that the Indiana Hoosier logo? I can go grab like my 15 Indiana Hoosier shirts and go check. Hey, there's not a switch over here. Hey, what if I just move this all to the... I'm afraid. If I walk in here, will I die? Now that Rose is going to be in it, I welcome the opportunity, man. I think that'd be really nice to... I would like to get the lobbies back to like how they used to be back in the day when I used to stream Street Fighter 5. It's nice to see a lot of people that I used to watch that thrived off Street Fighter 5 streaming Street Fighter 5 again. Like I said, for me, it's just an issue of just constantly seeing the chat saying how horrible the game is. Like, I get it, but like, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy, right? I think that in the words of the great Mr. Radon, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. Like this game, I've been playing this game and the Resident Evil series, and I like that people come in and they're like, I love this game. It's good to see you streaming it. And then now I'm like, okay, we get a common knowledge of it. It hasn't been, I hate this game sucks, why are you playing it? Right? Do you see the difference? Except for Resident Evil 0. You guys were bashing Resident Evil 0 pretty hard. I love how she runs up the stairs, man. I don't know why Jill was walking up the stairs so slow. Ah!
Try!
Bro, this chair ain't gonna last. Bro, this chair ain't gonna last. Hey, Noble Chairs, I got a question for y'all. Would y'all ever sponsor a small streamer with a big ass and that jumps in chairs a lot? I need something that can hold this weight. I bet you guys aren't up for the challenge. The hell are you doing to this man? What's up, Grant? Why is the bot an hour behind? The bot? The bot? What bot? What happened? The game is great. I just really hate take controls. Everyone who knows me knows this. I say try it again, man. It honestly feels good. Hold on, I need to look at this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Is this cheating? You guys didn't have cell phones back then. You guys had like Polaroids. So I'm gonna take a picture of this. And then like, look, that's me using technology in my big brain. See? 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 That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You think better, right? You think better. You guys couldn't do that. What's this? Oh, nice. I wonder if you could figure that puzzle out without knowing that, like if that's a thing. So let's take our time and look at this. Okay, so let me pull this puzzle up. Guys, I probably won't be able to read chat, but if you're new, welcome in. Not necessarily new to the channel, but if you are new to today and I don't recognize you right off the bat and say hi or acknowledge you, you know I love you, but I'm looking at these photos. I want to get this puzzle done before I get all distracted. Boobs. Okay, so blue, yellow. Oh, it doesn't. It moves. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a all at the same time thing. Okay, so blue, yellow. This one needs to start on yellow. Well, damn. That wasn't even hard. That wasn't even hard. Mo getting jumped by preschool puzzles. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Will you take the serpent stone? Yeah, I will, but where the hell does this go? There's a feeling of like connection with this character, right? They did such a good job with the music. I'm just trying to explain it as I'm playing it so you guys can see where I'm at. Hold on, let me check this puzzle because I feel like that was just to do that. I feel like there was 2 parts to this puzzle. Like for a secret item. Let me just check and make sure. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Blue, yellow. No, that's it. Why am I cheating? Let that man cheat. We ain't trying to be here all day. Claire's ponytail looks like a dookie. Can she not jump across? Is this a door? No, it's not a door. I thought there was a door up here. Isn't there a door up here? There is. Anthology speedrun. A main series run. Oh, the guy that we were watching earlier? Dino Crisis was legit in the movie theaters. How many bullets does he take? He like a big ass spider. I'm gonna just kill him. Stay still. Oh, he's still alive? All right, remember that. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 chains. All right, how dangerous am I? I feel like that's cause for a heal. I don't know, like if because I get hit a lot in green, and I'm feeling like caution is now like a problem, right? I don't know if there is a red caution, because I'm like I get hit like 4 times and I'm still in green, and then when I get in caution, it's like, do I still got more? Do I still got 4 more hits? Do you see what I'm saying? What's up, Natori Usu? Hey, is that Paul? Is that I can't tell. Is that Paul? Is that Paul from the Tekken series in disguise? What's up, Os? Os! It has to be Paul. The name. It makes sense. Yeah, what's good, man? How you doing? Oh, okay, but there's like something pink around like his, I don't know if that's like a Dr. Disrespect stash but it looks like it. It looks like it. I'd rather watch Mo strumble through this. Let me hit you up with a caster because I don't know what you were playing. Here, hold on. It's gonna take me a while to spell your name though, so I'm so sorry. Caster, Tori, Os. You was playing the Guilty Gear Strive beta. Okay, who are you maining in that? Seems to be broken and won't work. Square hole. Perfect. Perfect. It's 2:12. I'm gonna have to go get my daughter here in a minute. I gotta leave in like 10 minutes to go get her, and I'll come right back. And then hopefully Cindy calls and says she can get Jiraiya. If not, then I'll have to go get Jiraiya. But I'm leaving the stream on while I go get these. Mo, who can train me to get good in Smash? I mentioned it in Discord. You want to definitely talk to Z-Fan. And actually, go follow him if you can as well. Z-Fan, he just did a tournament yesterday. He does tournaments. But if you're like trying to learn the game, I would definitely talk to Z-Fan 3.0 in my community. He's somebody that's really nasty at Smash. He's always been able to beat me. Fun fact, me and my wife run tournaments. And the tournaments that we run, damn, everybody really just out here getting numbers playing Street Fighter 5. Gosh, damn. Anyway, talk to him about it. He comes to our tournaments that me and my wife run when, you know, the pandemic wasn't as crazy as it is. But he came to those tournaments and he hasn't lost ever.
Try!
Nago is fun. Yeah, don't ask me to train you. He dookie. Wait, don't ask Mo to train you? I'm dookie? He was actually teaching my son how to play, and my son is really nasty too now. I am dookie at Smash. I'll be the first to admit it. I talk a lot of mess. I feel like I'm the Dan of the FGC. I'm the Dan Hibiki of the FGC. I just talk mess. I don't mean any of it. But he also plays Mr. Game & Watch. I thought Mr. Game & Watch was like top tier. That's what confuses me about it. Where did Leon go? Bro, he sounded way more intimidating than what he actually is. Shit! Hey, beautiful.
Hey, baby.
You scared the shit out of me.
Why did I scare the shit out of you?
Cause it was like tense. There's a zombie in front of my screen.
Oh. Do you want me to run up to and get her?
No, I can pick up Denise, baby, if you want to go straight to your home care.
Well, if I go to my home care, I can't get Raya, though.
Oh. Well, will you be able to get Denise in time? She's got like...
She's got like 25 minutes. I should be there in time.
Okay.
It only takes me 20.
Okay. Well, yeah, don't rush, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm not gonna rush, but yeah, I mean, I'll be able to get there in time, fine. I got 25 minutes to get there, and it only takes 20 here to there.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, baby.
Alright, Sexy, and then I'll drop her off, come home and chill for a second, and then go get Raya, and then drop her back off for my home care.
Okay, baby.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but I figure by the time I get to my home care, it's already going to be like 2:40, so I wouldn't be able to get out in time to get Raya if I did it that way.
Okay, I'll be stopping the stream at around 5 anyway, because I got to go to work, so. I love you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, baby. I love you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Send it to go. I was trying to find an excuse to not play this anymore. Bro, hold on, man. I needed that. Jedi. Dang, that sounded juicy. I mean, if that's how it sounded when she get bit into, bro, I might need to take a bite. Sound like taking a bite out of a peach.
Bruh.
Stop it. Get some help.
What? What? I didn't. What? I'm just being
What?
honest. Can I? Bro, I'm just trying to be. Wait, what? Bro, my overlay is messed up. Y'all ain't gonna tell me my overlay was messed up? Bro, look at the chat. Bro, look at the chat. Alright. I'm saying though, did you hear how the zombie bit into Claire's leg? Didn't that sound like a peach? That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna strive this far. However, I hate learning. I'm not gonna front. Yeah, it's a process, and I learn a different way than a lot of other people, and I wish I didn't, Os. I learned by getting my ass beat. Right? That's like the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard myself say, but that's just how I learned. Oh, so yeah, like I could do a first, like me and Toka played Stride the other day, and I think I started learning some things, and whereas I thought like, okay, I'm getting the hang of this, I'm pretty good at this. The last match that we had, he just bodied me, and it was like, damn, did I learn anything? But hello? Why are they in the screen like that? Bro, that one moving fast.
Are you ready, true believers?
The Jedi Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Daisuke Sensei. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Jedi Joe, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Professor, formerly known as Professor Daisuke.
Try!
I wanted to beat Toka's butt, but I didn't get a chance. It should still be up there. Why the zombies gotta be here? White. I mean... I don't know why. Like I said, don't ever burn your tongue. Don't ever burn your tongue. That just came out as white. Bro, something's still moving in here. It's up until tomorrow morning. Got you. I mean, I gotta play it some more, but I'm a big Street Fighter fan. I know y'all like, well, that's garbage.
Bruh.
Bro, somebody in here moving. How many? Oh, I got him right in the head. Was that him moving? Why was he doing walking motion sounds? Ah! Okay, I don't like how I screamed right there. It was like a squelch. I don't even know what that word is, but that's literally, I squelched. Is that a word? Squelching? I squelched. What is the word? What does that word mean? What is a squelch? Bro, like I thought it was safe. I was wondering, yo, they got a PS5 right here. Yo, let me get that. let me get that. Alexa, what is squelch? What is squelching?
Here's some information.
Squelching is a biological phenomenon in which a strong transcriptional activator acts to inhibit the expression of another gene.
Try!
Squelching has been mostly studied in yeast, and most of the ideas regarding its mechanisms has come from research into modes of transcriptional control in yeast. The fuck? What? Bro, what did I just read? Yeah, exactly what I did. It's an adjective for a wet crushing sound. I don't like how she keeps looking at these damn zombies like they finna get up. So y'all gotta explain something to me, man. This game, even though it was made in Japan, is still like English voice acting, all of that. Like, when did Capcom USA decide, like, hey, maybe we should take over? Oh, it's a Game Boy Color. Oh, will you take the plastic bomb? Bro, that looked like you know what that looked like? Pokemon Yellow. So we need a detonator. I mean, but like, do we know that it's no rollback yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused. Like, everybody keeps saying no rollback, no buy, but yeah. But have they announced that it's got rollback? Where are we? Oh no, guys, I ain't got nothing. I got nothing. I got no ammo. Like, none. They're not giving me ammo. They're giving me a lot of health. Am I just supposed to run? It's fine. Bro, there was blood right there. Where am I? There was like 4 zombies in this room. Maybe they were in that other room and not in this room. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a it's a desk. I thought it was like I thought Nemesis was just sitting up. Okay, you got it from this angle. I saw the black and I thought Nemesis was just like sitting up against the damn wall. Okay, it don't look like it now, but when I was looking at it, it looked like Nemesis was just sitting up against the wall. Bro, I was nervous. Mo, are you dropping frames? Yes, I am dropping frames. I don't know how, but I am. Yeah, on Twitch, I'm still behind by like a whole minute. Let me go check my devices. It seems like it's good, but something's up. Hold on. What's up, Soreness? I don't know how to tell if I think it's good now. Okay. Bro, on my screen, I just left the room. Hold on. I just refreshed. I just refreshed. All of the delay should be fine now. I'm not for sure what was going on. Yeah, something must have been downloading. But again, like both the kids have their PlayStations upstairs. Well, oh shit, that scared me. That was my own voice. All right, we get back into it. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what was going on. That was weird. How you doing, Soreness? I think on this desk is that letter for Leon. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment of the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and to promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the Raccoon Police Department. You know, if I didn't know any better, like if this was like my first ever venture into the Resident Evil series and I didn't know who Leon was, I could guarantee you I would be sitting there. I would be, what's up, Mr. Ichiramen? I would be sitting there questioning whether or not Leon was a bad guy or not. How'd you get in here? How did you get... Bro, I probably could actually shoot him, so I'm not gonna do it.
Try!
Bro, that quick, huh? Sit down! Sit down! I mash hard. He's a tanky zombie. You just been walking around this whole time, Marvin? Eat my potion. I don't like that they twitching like that, bro. I'm not a big fan. Settling in sleep probably all day. Well, I hope I get pretty loud, so I don't want to wake you up by screaming. I like that she keeps her eyes on the zombie the whole time. That makes me nervous. Was there a way to prevent that? Bro, I wonder if I could have just shot him prior to that happening. Hey, Scuddy, are you still there? You're not gonna burn him? I can't burn him. He might have something on his person, though. Scuddy, I got 2 questions. Could I have killed him? Bro, I thought that water tank was something. Could I have killed him before he got up? And could I have prevented him from turning into a zombie? I feel like maybe I took too long. I know you couldn't in the remake, but I feel like for some reason, maybe if I would have got there faster, that he wouldn't have turned into a zombie, because I felt like that was like a punishment. Okay, got you. Okay, got you. I want to check these desks and see if there's like ammo. Okay, so we didn't go out this door, which should lead back into the main hallway. Which is good. Yeah. I wonder if I can combine this, that. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can't save yet because I need to get... Wait, Jedi, they come back? Bro, they better not. They better not. They don't. They don't come back. They don't come back. They would have been in this hallway. I need some ammo. Where am I? Oh, the graphics on that door. Oh my gosh. Is this a clip? Get the mop bucket. I got the eagle stone, the snake stone.
Try!
I wish there was a way y'all could tell what my heart... Bro, how much is a heart monitor? Heart monitor. Can you buy those off Amazon? Amazon.com. Heart monitor. Even if I got a heart rate monitor, how do I buy one of these and hook it up to the screen? I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. I wouldn't even know how to do it. I wouldn't even know how to do it. Oh, stop buying stuff. Bro, you don't even play these games like that. No, please don't. No, please don't. 06, don't. What's up, God Tank? Okay, so here's the deal. I don't have to fight this dude. And he got bad aim. As long as his ass stays inside the door, we're fine. If you want, I can point you to his way and he could probably help you. Yeah, I would love that, actually. I was gonna just look up a YouTube video, but that'd be way better. Hey, Scotty, was there anything in that room? I don't really have a lot more bullets, and I feel like I am regretting a lot of the stuff that I've done. Oh yeah, that room is connected. Okay, you had me. Okay. I started thinking like this was just like liquor time. Oh, was I scared? I think I did a pretty good job of dodging all of that. My heart is moving though. Let's get back downstairs. I don't remember the last time I saved, but as long as zombies don't come through the door, we're good. I'm trying to save as much ammo as I can now. It's a little too late, but I'm trying to save all the ammo I can find now. I'm not even shooting anything, unless they are like right up on me. Taking that. Bro, is there not a typewriter in here? All right, let's go in here and use the typewriter. Well, I'm glad you didn't clip it. I didn't need to get a million freaking views. I can't have you clip nothing. Y'all, I need my sanity intact, bro. Y'all can't. The problem with the clips, right? The problem with the clips is I have a daughter. I have a daughter. She's gonna be dating here soon. I already know this to be true. What I don't want is her to be showing these clips to her soon-to-be boyfriend, saying my dad's a punk bitch.
Try.
Right? And then her boyfriend's not gonna respect me, the alpha male. Well, I can go in here now. Should I be in here? Oh, this was the room he was in to begin with. I thought he was crawling around. Are we good? His body is gone. Why does that zombie stay there? Bro, they better not be walking around headless around here, bro. If that's what they are actually called, if they're called headless and they get around and you can't headshot them, I will stop playing this game. Nothing you do will make them respect you, but that, I feel like, is a thing that just I will not be able to get rid of. Make them respect you. Yeah, I can always first to 5 them in Tekken. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. Perfect. I like that. I like that. Nothing better bust through them things anymore, man. Oh man, could you imagine? I'm like, hey, to date my daughter, I know, you know, the prerequisites was met. You know, you talked to her, you came in here and you introduced yourself. I respect that, young man, but to make it official, you're gonna have to beat me in a first 5 in Tekken 7? Oh man, I love that game. Wait, what? Yeah, I play it all the time. I go to tournaments actually. My cousin is blah blah blah. My cousin's Chanel. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. We flew down here from Korea. Like, wait a minute. You gotta like all my YouTube videos, comment, share, like, subscribe, and leave a little notification bell at the bottom of the gang. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers. In the outskirts of Raccoon City, I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4, plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x9 parabolum rounds, infrared scope, broken. End of report. Bro, who's just really walking around in the sewers like that? Hello? Okay. I feel like that's the wrong way. Let's be smart here. It is, like I said, it is Ocarina of Time with guns. There's a crank. Your boy's a genius. There's a monitor up there from, like, now. A LED flat screen monitor. It's gonna be so weird playing a regular game. Hey, what's up, Hoji? He's gonna play Street Fighter 5 too. He's gonna show you a combo video of him beating you before he even met you. Bro, I will literally backflip out my house. Go get him, Barrett. Go get him. Go get him, Barrett. That's the one thing I do love about having Barrett. He's like a good alarm dog. Does that make sense? Like now, like anytime I'm here, I know something's going on. I don't like that noise. So what was the point if this is where the arms grab me? Oh, I need the lighter right here, I think, for this. Dude, I feel so much safer now that Cindy and Denise are home. Like, I'm not even joking, man. I feel years safer. What's up, baby? I tried to take him out. Just at the top of the step. You
didn't like give him the boot?
I tried. He just stood at the top of the steps. He would not go out. Serious. I promise. Better not. Hey, what's up, War 6? Hey, Cindy, I got the fish thawing out. So now we need to get back to the helicopter. Now that's a door, and this is a door. So what's the deal here? Is this where I walked in at? Is Toka in here? I don't know if Toka went to work. Okay, this is where I always seem to have an issue. I'm trying to find my way back upstairs. And it's just not happening. How's your day, baby girl? The food was nasty?
Yeah, I had like a Like, what are you playing?
Resident Evil 2.
Ooh, you ordered mouthwash?
Yes, I did, because I'm tired of the generic ass mouthwash we got in there.
This is such danky looking mouthwash, and you
No,
ordered it from Amazon?
It was on Fat Kid deals. It was on Fat Kid deals.
Like,
it's like 2 bottles of like really good mouthwash.
Alright, you try it right now.
Trying the mouthwash?
It looks like it looks thick. It looks like like it would look what's that one that you drink when you got a stomachache?
Pepto-Bismol?
Yeah. The blue Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, Grant put me on Fat Kid deals, so I made this.
Guys, y'all got him ordering just random shit. Is it like regular Listerine? Random shit.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Here's our story. Dr. Harold Katz created the TheraBreath formulas in 1993 to help his own daughter conquer her bad breath.
Oh.
Because nothing else worked. Bro, why did you put that on the...
You just gonna
Bro, why? Look at him.
Yeah.
Bro, look at him. I created it myself because my daughter's breath stank. Zoom in. It's trying to zoom in on every little thing else.
Is it really good shit? Alright, y'all tried it? So it's not some generic Pepto-Bismol having shit?
We got that too. Did you? Yeah. Is that the green bottle mouthwash? This is the blue stuff. This is this is invigorating icy mint. I saw it and it was like super cheap. And then I saw it at Walmart and it was like the same price for one of them. How you gonna put that on? Right, exactly, right? I had some gum inflammation a couple years back. That stuff is hella good. All right, so Cindy wants me to try it.
Alright, I'm gonna trust it.
I burned my tongue. Should I try it?
Yeah,
Because when you burn your tongue, you got shit there. I don't want an infection.
It's like alcohol. Oh, really? First off, it's a cleanser, meaning it will actually act as like using alcohol.
Oh, really?
I want to try. Since there's alcohol in it.
Did the wrapper taste good?
I didn't taste it. Hold on, we're gonna try it. We're trying TheraBreath Dentist Formulated Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. Fights bad breath for 24 hours. Invented by Dr. Harold Katz because his daughter's breath was stanking in 1993. Since then, millions have regained their confidence switching to TheraBreath. Rinse mouth for 1 minute with 1 capful.
Dang, that's
Gargle with another capful for 30 seconds.
Minute and then 30 seconds?
Wait 5 minutes before eating. Use morning and night.
Alright, that's a lot.
Wait, so let's make sure. Hold on. Oh, this shit look like.
Look like water. You ain't gotta do the second one. That's just overkill. Oh, his face. His face. No, the side, all you cheeks out. 1 minute, it feels like fucking forever. No? Is it good?
Tastes good? It's spicy? Not spicy like the other shit? Oh, are you saying it's not like the other stuff to where it's like, like you can't? Yeah, okay. Get it. So it's not strong? But is it nice? Oh. Dipping. Oh. There's the cup.
All right, so first off, fuck you, Grant. Why would you make me read that when I got mouthwash in my mouth? It ain't bad at all. It helps when the kid's breath smells like Butts McGee. And then it says, with another cat full for 30 seconds. I'm bad at gargling because I got a gag reflex.
Gotta gargle that. That was not Lloyd. That was not Lloyd. Oh, it's clear?
It's clear and it doesn't burn. So there's no like, there's no sudden, and my mouth feels cool. But there's like no sudden like, I gotta get it out my mouth.
Yeah, it's
and
that's like you're holding back tears. You're like,
well, it's not that. Like with regular Listerine, it almost is so like strong and gross.
Yeah.
That like, I think that's why my gag reflex is so strong too, because it's like, that shit is gross. I don't want to swallow it.
Mm-hmm.
That tastes like you got like mint water in your mouth or something.
Ew.
Here, try some. But go in there and do it. I gotta throw this cup away.
Okay.
I can't believe he put that on the back. My whole body. Look up Call of Duty Outbreak when you get the chance, something to play with your homie. Me? Bro, I haven't even, he's mad. Okay, it looked like I peed on myself, but I didn't pee on myself. I promise, it's not pee. It's a little bit of the mouthwash. I haven't played that game with him in a minute. He had some shit go down, so. Hey, what's up, Radon? Is it? Okay, so we answered all the questions. He's gonna drink it like a milkshake. I mean, you know me. I think, honestly, playing this with the D-pad is a lot better than playing it with the analog stick. So we gotta find our way upstairs. Call of Duty Outbreak. Yeah, me and Cody never really played zombies like that. I gotta figure out how to get back upstairs. I'm coming back from my Tekken matches. You were weak. Yeah, I was super backed up, Iceman. What's good, man? Yeah, do me a favor and let me know about it next Thursday, and you don't have to claim anything, and then we'll get you right up. We'll bump you up, okay? Dude, that mouthwash shit felt really nice.
My mouth breathe.
Well, my mouth can breathe, but it's almost like a, like, you know how you instantly try and smell your breath after mouthwash, and it just smells starchy and gross?
Yeah.
Also feels good on my burnt tongue, too.
It feels like you want to, like, stick your teeth out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so much that, but yeah. Cindy, try some of that mouthwash unless you're about to eat, because you can't eat for 30 minutes.
5.
It's 5 minutes? Okay. I was gonna be over here just starving. Guys, I need to figure out a way to get upstairs. I want to learn Kage from this update. We got a really sweet Kage that's from our locals, man. His name is 40% Flash Kick. You talking about the new combos? Is the update sick though? Wait, a heart is etched under the keyhole? Didn't I have that one? Running Wild, what's up, man? How you doing, Fangs? Yeah, Street Fighter 5 just came out with a new update, and I want to play it. I told you the next time I stream Virtua Fighter and do a Virtua Fighter anthology, but not of Jeffrey, once I play the main character Akira and learn him and first to 5 people, I guarantee you that's when Sega's gonna say, thanks to RP Genius, we're bringing back the fan favorite Virtua Fighter series. That's evil Ryu. I am curious, is there anybody that might end up getting back into Street Fighter after the update? You know, I've always been playing Street Fighter. I'd still, like I said, love to run some lobbies. So if it is something that you're interested in and stuff like that, if you want to do a lot of those offline before Throw Down Thursday, let me know, and I'd be down to play those with you. I'm gonna try and work out my work schedule to where, except for Monday and Tuesdays, Monday and Tuesdays I'm gonna start streaming probably around like 5-ish, maybe 5:30-ish, and trying to keep to a consistent, like, you know, 5:30 on Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and Thursday stream in the morning. I'm trying to work something over with work right now. Okay, so we don't want to go back this way. Won't respect Virtua Fighter ever. I'll just complain and have it. Yeah. I mainly am just here for Akira. So I have a question. Let me ask it. Go ahead. I don't know how to play Akira. This has been kind of irking me. Talk to me about it. Finally, it took me so long to figure out how to get up here. Huh. I'm supposed to put the C4 somewhere, which I don't think was a thing in the old game, or the remake. So, people be complaining about updates going to these new games, but how many versions of Street Fighter 2 and King of Fighters came out? I mean, to me, I feel like a lot of the King of Fighters games are all just updates to King of Fighters 95 or 94. I don't know if they were actually used on different systems or consoles and stuff. It didn't feel like it really changed a lot to me as far as like just what those were yearly updates, right? You see Street Fighter Fate where Daigo whooped. No, I didn't. What's up, Gaijin? King of Fighters never done an update except for Ultimate Match 98 and Ultimate, that's all sequel. But like, so I think I get what he's saying. Like, the if you space it out over a year, right? And a lot of the graphics, I felt like going back at it, yeah, they were different, but they were still kind of felt like rehashed. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, every year they were getting new games. Oh, you're just saying like how people are complaining about it anyway in general. Like it's just so unheard of. Got you. I think with that, I think to answer that, I think that might actually be Grant, is that we're all of age to where we're actually using our money to buy stuff.
I'm cooking too, then.
You know what I mean? So does Assassin's Creed get updates though? I can't speak on that one because I don't know. I'm not for sure. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game ever. They look good, but I'm not familiar with it. Okay, so I need to use this. Huh. This is weird. Yeah, we are fully grown adults now, so we are purchasing the games. Yeah, so I think what I think would end up happening in this situation, right? We're young, we're asking our mom for Street Fighter 2, right? Then next year or whatever, I don't know what the updates were, but we're asking our parents for Street Fighter 2 Hyper Edition, so on and so forth, right? I don't think we really had the understanding of concept of money. If you guys are close to my age, right? Now, if you've been buying it since the 90s and stuff with your own money, then yeah, I get it. But I think I could understand that where it's like, now that we're grown now, you kind of didn't have that concept of like, our parents were doing this for us as kids. Now we're the ones that it's coming out of our pocket. So now we're kind of getting like, yo, what the fuck? You know, where our parents are probably like, you know, I'll just get them the new Street Fighter 2 game or whatever. And didn't you already buy that? Yeah, but it's another one. They were probably complaining too. We just didn't know about it because it was like things for Christmas and birthdays. But yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that could be the answer to it. It also doesn't help. If 40 to 60 a year is breaking you though, you're in the wrong hobby. It also doesn't help that games these days releases at like half the content we pay for $6 costumes, characters, etc. Can you imagine League of Legends players? I know I've spent over $1,000. I spent a lot of money on League of Legends too. But yeah, if people are complaining about the new Street Fighter updates and having to spend $60 on a new game, which is updated and it's completely different. Well, not completely different. It's the same game from 2015, but you can't play that same game from 2015. It's a much better game, right? And I think that's what they see, that the game is still the same. It's still Street Fighter 5, but actually try and play the vanilla Street Fighter 5 and tell me it's as fun as what this new update is. I don't complain about it. Okay, so it says to blow up the wall right here. Oh shit. No, nobody come through. Yeah, I dropped my controller. Yeah, I guess it all depends on what kind of games that you're playing and how many you're playing.
You could eat some soup.
Yeah, that's helping with my tongue too, baby. Thank you. Yeah, did Denise tell you? Bro, that looks like a face.
Oh, Denise didn't tell me.
I made that tea, and I didn't realize that thing kept it warm, so I had it on that whole time. I left it there for about like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, it should be like good enough to drink now.
You never dumped it in a cup?
I literally dumped it in a cup. Didn't realize it was still heating up, like because it was still on. I thought like it would just make it and then cut off.
Oh, okay.
Right. I didn't realize that your Keurig had a heater or whatever, a Bunsen burner or whatever.
Yeah, it's just it's not a Bunsen.
Here I am thinking like it's been long enough. I could just like chug this thing. We gotta hurry up and drop Denise off. I sit there, pour it, and I literally just was like,
"Oh, you're a dumbass." Yeah. How you not gonna fill it with your lip first? You don't. You don't put your lip to it. You should have felt the heat coming up.
I wasn't paying attention. I just thought like maybe. I took a whole drink of that shit.
Oh, baby, your whole throat was burned up.
It is. My whole throat's burned up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So the stuff that I promised that me and you would do later, you're gonna have to do it to me instead, because I can't.
I'm glad that you reminded me, because I must have forgot what we talked about earlier. But I'll go ahead and soothe that throat of yours before you get ready.
Wait, what? What?
Don't worry, I got you, baby. Yeah.
I think it's good. Oh my god, what the hell are we doing? Oh, this is his office.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me.
She's
Just
good.
who are you? No, don't
Just want to
bother
make sure he
telling
gets
me.
them.
It makes no difference.
I get it.
You'll end up just like all the others.
I remember when I was playing this, you guys said it was Haggard
That's
from
the
Final
mayor's
Fight.
daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her.
He does look like Mike Haggard.
She was a true beauty.
You ever checked the Tekken Tech University yet? Is it what Lord Iceman sent me?
But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
Yeah, like the corpse isn't there.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
So, of course, because I played Resident Evil Remake, I know that he's a bad guy. Also, are they not... You hurt my Jessica! Is this your first time playing Resident Evil 2 ever? No, I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I kind of understand what's going on. You know what I mean? But what I don't understand is, I guess, maybe how the game works in general. When you pick up items to read in... When you pick up items to read in Resident Evil, does the character have any knowledge of what they're actually reading? Because I think what's bothering me is, like, how do they not know? She read the report about Chief Irons, right? So shouldn't she know that he's already a problem and coercing with Umbrella? I don't have to buy. Oh, y'all talking about that? Okay. I thought y'all were. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't say. I said that she had knowledge of reading what was happening with Chief Iron. But yeah, this dude totally looks like Mike Haggard.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
You know what I'm scared of, honestly? Like, is there a secret where if you talk to him, he just shoots you? But here's the problem. I didn't get anything from here. So how do I progress? And I'm surprised I didn't have to, like, go across the, into the town to go find him. Yeah, and that's a reference to Jessica. So Final Fight reference? Wait. Is that why it said she's the mayor's daughter? She legit is a reference to Jessica from Final Fight? That is crazy. I like that. What the y'all hear that? I'm chasing something or something's chasing me. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. Secretary's diary. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I was bumped into that statue. This time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take it one day at a time. Cyber Shadow just came out and it was an amazing game. It doesn't look like it's been used. Bro, I literally can't see anything. I'm not for sure if I'm supposed to be seeing shit. Oh, there's a light here. I was just running. Stop running.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Is that the PlayStation 4 startup sound effect?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait.
She really just out there caked up. I wonder if, like, they were just gonna have her with like the Daisy Dukes on, and then like if this is a censored version, and then she has the spandex on underneath it. Because I feel like maybe they were cool with going with a design that just had the cakes out and the vest. I just feel like that was what it was, because the black kind of looks like somebody just said, no, we can't do that. I'm not trying to fight Birkin right now. I ain't got no health. Clean. Road Company and Paladins.
Chief?
Who took the body? Where's the body at? Chief? Chief. Oh, handgun bullets. I'm tired of getting diaries, man. I need bullets. Then there was Freddy in Mortal Kombat 9. Oh, you bought Freddy for Mortal Kombat 9 too? Yeah, they got me. Yeah, like what is I get it, like cool. That's cool. More lore. But bro, this game is severely lacking in bullets and I feel unsafe. I feel like I'm in danger right now. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police, as planned. Is Cindy just now leaving? You sure the fuck is? With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th, I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I decided to hunt them down Okay, I didn't know all of this. I thought he just got bribed. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. My man's. He died with his eyes wide open. Why were they open? Staring up at me. It was beautiful. What? I wondered if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. He killed her? Well, that is a spoopy picture. Two inventory slots. Thank God. I feel like maybe the other inventory slot was in the other room. But how are you running around here with a big old body? I get it in the other one because who's his name ended up smashing the table where she was at. Man, now I really just want to play Resident Evil Remake. Mo, didn't you play Remake 2? You should already know all this. No, I don't think it went into detail in Remake 2 about how Irons was... Hello? I don't think it went into detail about how Irons was crazy. I thought Irons was just bribed, nothing more. And I knew he was kind of like weird with what, he tried to kill who's her name, but I don't know if he was trying to kill her or just like keep her locked up. Sherry Birkin. I didn't know he killed the mayor's daughter. I thought, like what he said, like she was a zombie, so he shot her like that. I didn't know he was hunting her down. Does that make sense? Okay, let's figure out what I hear a motherfucker getting scared in here. Me? No. No. I'm not scared at all. What up, Z-Fan? Z-Fan, we had somebody in chat asking about you earlier. They were trying to learn Smash. I forget who it was, but I tried to point them in your channel area. Gotcha. Yeah, because in this one, they're saying that this dude is psychotic. In the remake, yeah, he's definitely got a problem, right? But like, at the same time, I thought it was all because of what was going on. This one explains, like, this dude is really, like, a problem. Okay, so I'm looking for another stone tablet, which I feel like I may have missed. Because she came running through here. I got the first aid spray. Wondering what else I can do back there. If I ever find it, I'm coming right back in. No back seating, bro? No. No back seating. Don't worry though. I usually ask for help a lot. So if you wait long enough, there will be plenty of time to kind of help me through it. I get lost a lot. But no, I mean, I don't like back seating in general. But I'm not worried about spoilers. Because I've already played Resident Evil 2 Remake. Okay, so we can't do anything in there. Where's the damn exit? I think this... No? That's where I came in at. That door looks like this door. That door looks like this door. Wait a second. Is this the same door? Okay, yeah, that's a different angle. The chief also really liked this new thing that was coming out in 1997 called the internet. And he'd often search for zip. Amo, did you know that if you jump, you go higher? Oh, that was fun. I went back to watch that stream, and I gotta say I'm embarrassed. I didn't realize I sucked that bad at platformers. You kept calling him Chef? Chef Boyardee. Alright, so we got this heart. But I'm desperately looking for some freaking... What is this? Wait a second. I don't see Mr. X in this game, do I? Leon fights Mr. X. It is going by hella fast, and I think that's because I gotta go to work. Magistrate. Yeah, I couldn't remember, like, I thought for sure, like, there was a moment where you do that, but when I'm playing as Claire in this, like I said, it's all a blur because I can't remember too much about Resident Evil 2 Remake, and it's, like, blurred in with Resident Evil 3 Remake, but this has its own little charm in its own way. But I feel like I used all my ammo, and now I feel like a dummy. Yeah, this... Damn, it was only for this key? Or for this door? You gotta go through the game 4 times? Well, in that way, I feel like it would be short then, right? I'm gonna leave this this grass here. I don't like that. I don't like that. Expect to scream. Are these leashes? Oh, that's a window. Why am I so close to the damn window? I thought that was a door. Bro, can I use the wire? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh no, I used the... Oh no. I used the cord for the room I already went in. Bro, something's gonna happen in here. I used the room, the key. Oh my gosh. Club, so I gotta find a club. Bro, that's death. That's death. Rip run, dude. It's over. It's over for me. Bro, I'm not making it through that. Do you see how long that damn hallway is? There's gonna be like a liquor and I don't really have anything, y'all. You know what? At this point, how big are ink ribbons? How big are ink ribbons? Because I would be using it to go upside a motherfucker's head. What is that? What is that? What is that? I can't. Is that a dog? Okay, he moving. Bro, each step. Ah! Oh my god, why did he run behind me? Why did he run behind me? Oh my god! Oh! I don't think those are zombie dogs. I think they're regular dogs. Wait, what? What we want? 80? All right. Move it down. I'm a gosh damn genius. I'm a gosh damn genius. I'm so damn smart. Bro, first try? First try just based off intuition? Bro, please be ammo. Oh my god. I just want some ammo. See, now the game is getting scary. Bro, anything could be in here. Where is the ammo? I'm getting keys. I'm sorry, God dang. Are we good out here? Oh, hey. Ah! Okay, all right. What do you mean? I opened that. I opened that. Okay, you know what? I think we die here. I'm locked. Unnecessary. Bro, when was the last time I saved? Wait, what? Original data. What does this mean? Bro, it. Oh my god. I need ammo. Bro, I am back here. Perfect. Perfect actually. That's actually better. We just gotta find our way back upstairs. Maybe I should take the knife. No. Get upstairs. There's outside. Shouldn't be anything. I killed everything in here. I'm not putting it on that. I don't think there's any reason to now. So now I got the wire at least. Yeah, like the tank controls I got a good hang of up until I'm running from something. What was in here? What? No. Gotta get upstairs. Blow a hole in the wall. Which absolutely makes no sense. Because where the helicopter is, where I'm blowing the hole in the wall, it would just lead me outside, which it doesn't. This is weird. It's like a secret entryway to Chief Iron's place. Ooh, upstairs. Yeah, see, this is why I got confused. In Resident Evil 1, there's a spot just like this. So that's why I thought it was the same thing. We might have to save after this. After we do all of this to know, or to come back to that spot. Have I been here before? Yeah, I have. She's looking at something. Is that a weapon? Bro, we in there. I didn't even see that. Look like a Silent Hill mallet. Okay, hold on. I don't think I've been up here before. I gotta pee. Oh, this is where Leon was at. Okay. Let's do one thing. Apparently I could drop this ladder. Bro, where am I? I'm on the 3rd floor. I'm trying to get to the 2nd floor. Do I have the crank now? Okay, okay, guys. What? Hold on. Did I put the crank in the box or did I have the crank? Okay, I need to remember to put that crank in here. Okay, hold on. There's some stuff I gotta do. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I'm good. So this should lead me out to the main floor. Main hallway. 2nd. Perfect. That's a good shortcut. Should I save them? Damn. Okay, what do I want to do? Can't tell if this is where I need to be. Oh my god. 2 is always your favorite? Dang it. That's the right way. That should just lead straight to outside. So around here somewhere is the damn. Around here somewhere is a helicopter. I gotta get a good bearing on where that is. Ah. I mean, I don't need to use this. Oh, you can't skip cutscenes? Maybe you can? I think you can. Did I get the good ending? No, it was only me and Chris. And I thought you guys kept trolling me about the whole Barry thing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
The skin line? You know what? I probably should have saved after this. That probably would have made more sense. What up, Hyper Beam? So in this world, if you're dead, but you don't get bit by a zombie, you turn into a zombie?
Wait.
Let me go!
She runs like me.
Easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
You're just dead? Okay. Does that not sound like the PlayStation 4 when you start the PlayStation 4 up for the first time?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got
it. Bro.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Is Walking Dead worth a watch, man?
Sherry.
I tried watching it, and it was in all black and white. I was like, man, I'm not watching this.
Near the city limits.
The chemical plant?
Nope.
Then what are you doing here?
It almost looks like the zombies aren't a thing after
And told
like
me
a
to
couple
go
of
to the
seasons.
police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
Oh, okay.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it
Then
is.
it's just Negan
but
and
I
Norman
saw it.
Reedus, ain't it?
Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait.
Can I be real with y'all? Why is the little girl's voice actress much better than everybody else's? I wonder, was she really voice acted by a young girl, or was she a woman voicing a young girl? I'm a hook. What, rapper? It becomes same shit over and over and over again, and then again and again and again. Once Negan shows up, it's kind of lame, and it becomes people versus people. The walking people. It was probably an adult voice actor. She did a damn good job. Oh, I gotta get that first aid spray. I wonder how many bullets these dogs take, because I know the dogs had crazy health in Resident Evil 1. What do you think, Rapper? It is. Now, do you have a PS4 or no? See, I need to go back and learn it because I was trying to figure it out. Hold on.
Chief?
Chief? I was trying to figure it out when me and Toka was playing matches yesterday. Alright, I'll come back when I find that peg. I thought I would have been blazing through this one. I ended up dying. I wasted all my ammo. What's new? Have no more saves left, so I'm kind of screwed already.
Try.
Well, at the beginning, it kept giving ammo in the beginning, so I'm like, I'll be fine. Yeah, Jam is pretty cool. Oh, you just want to get it? Was Guilty Gear Asuka part of that sale or no? Because if they have, as much as I was talking like, I don't know if I could play Guilty Gear Asuka, I think if I played it with people, it would be pretty fun. But the game that I would really want to play with people is Guilty Gear Judgment. That game was pretty fun. As a beat 'em up, it was part of it? Okay. Yeah, I think you would really like Strive. Do I have another save? Because if not, we're really screwed. Damn it. I don't know if I do Hyper Beam. I don't know if I do. I think I messed up, man. I wasted too much ammo. I keep getting confused as to where I need to go. Yeah. Like, I keep forgetting, like, where everything is. So let me look at the map. I need to start taking advantage of the map. So I need to go to the first floor and go into that room. I wonder what that blue door is. I don't think there was an issue with the Resident Evil 1 playthrough, was there? It might have been the Resident Evil 0 playthrough, which I don't know how I got that one. Here, hold on, guys, real quick. Sorry. Most soft lock, gotta restart from the beginning. Oh yeah, because he's out of bullets. It's not that. I mean, I'm like out of bullets, but there are these dogs. The health is not a problem. The problem is like evading these dogs. But the good thing is, I got this. Now this way we don't have to worry about whatever kind of spoopy stuff was about to happen in there anyway. Bro, do I want to go downstairs? Do I want to go downstairs? Let's use this dog as a practice dog. Let's see how many bullets it takes to kill him. And killing one of the dogs won't be a bad thing. Count the bullets. Bro, I can't see him. 1 bullet. 2 3. My gosh, they're bullet sponges. Oh my god. 5 bullets? Yeah, I was just recently made aware of the word, is there something? Of the other version of that word. I was not aware that it was actually a... Chill out, man! Chill out! Okay, so yep, it's too crazy. It's too crazy. Is that 2? Is that 2? Is that 2? I didn't realize the other version of that word was actually like a racist term. And it's been something we've been using like since we were like young. Never even knew it. I don't think a lot of people know about it. All right, where you at? Okay, you know what, man? You know what? You know what? Y'all both right here, right? Y'all both right here. I'ma still run. I'ma still run. Okay, what we doing? I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back, man. Spare bullets, my lord. Scotty, like, I want to believe you. I really want to believe you. I think he did. He like yelped. Okay, so I got, okay, 4 bullets per dog. Hold on, man. Let me do some real quick math real quick. 4 bullets per dog, right? That leaves me with 1 spare bullet. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. You can go in that electronic, you know what I'm trying to say. Rambo! Right. Where you at? Denise, you're a nerd. You're a nerd. Wait, why did he leave? I had to go use the bathroom.
Try!
I probably need to go get... I don't know if it's just because I'm playing this game. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not even showing up. Is this game originally this dark? Or is it just my screen? Froggy went a court and heated ride. Crimbo. Froggy was a court and heated right. I can't see. Wait, I'm out of bullets. I said 4 shots each, right? Your TV had a brightness setting. Oh, shit. Go in that sewer? Okay. I'm dying. Bro, I don't understand what just happened. Froggy went a cord and heated right. Crambo. You know I need my guitar string nephew. Man, that was like my favorite episode of Tom and Jerry. That one and the one where he backed Jerry into a corner, and then he backed Jerry into a corner, and then Jerry beat the shit out of Tom. Oh, I was crying laughing. It could have been because I was like sleepy. Whenever I'm sleepy, I get like sleepy drunk to where everything is so funny. But yeah. Do la di ho. Alright, we got a new save point, but I'm really afraid to save right here. I'm gonna just save. Bro, when will I learn? When will I learn? Why do I keep making the same mistake? It's not that I'm just nervous. That's it. I'm nervous. I got a green herb. I would love a green herb. You finished Remake? No, I didn't even play Remake. I started weighing the options, man. And I was...
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I
Oh
was
my
so worried.
God.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Bro, you don't sound trustworthy right now.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
B. Are they English trying to... You know what?
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
I didn't even think about this.
Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry! Oh, hell no. No, no. No, we can play something else. No. 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 I said no. This you cannot make me do. This I will not do. No. No. Run it. Run it. No. Play as a child, Mo.
Try.
Bro, seriously, we need to talk. Boy, if you don't pick up them damn sticks. Bro, God tank, we need to talk. Bro, you want me to do what? Seriously? What kind of ammo she got? Bro, she look infected. What? They had y'all do this? They had y'all do this? I thought this was some remake only type stuff. Like, wait, what? Bro, I don't. You got no weapons. Why? Bro, look at how...
Try!
They won't attack a girl. They can't put a desk. They can't put a desk screen on.
Try!
We're gonna go back down. Claire,
Try!
Claire, I believe you. Claire, I was bad. Claire, help me. Claire, I'm sorry. I'll come with you. We'll get the fuck up out of here. Claire's my new mommy. Bro, really? How am I supposed to? Hold on, man. Let's talk about this for real. This is 1997. They're not gonna put... The girl can't die anyway. It's a kid. Censorship. Oh, they really bleeded. Her health's strong. Her health's strong. She can't die. She can't die. That's the thing. Why she still be at fine? See? See? It's just all for effect. I can trust this much I know. Bro, we're not finna do no puzzles again. Sherry, get down there and move them big ass boxes. Oh no! Alright, there's a map. Remember this puzzle mode? Yeah, in Resident Evil 0, and I didn't like it. Bro, I know she ain't finna go down here and move these big ass boxes. Sherry, you putting in work like that? Like you just... The steps are as big as you are, and you ain't finna move these boxes, Sherry. I know damn well you ain't that strong. Bro, if she moves this box, I will stop playing this damn game. Seriously, I'm not even joking. If she moves these boxes, when my big ass couldn't even do it. Did that move? Bro, she not moving these boxes. I'm telling you that. That's it. Is she already infected? Bro, how is she moving that? Bro, Jiraiya can't even take out the damn trash. How is she moving that?
Try! Try!
I don't know if they empty the way they moving. I mean, they would have to be, right? Because they're floating, but it still look like it'd be heavy. He hesitated because it's been a minute since he saved. What up, Krim? Yeah, but the wood itself looks heavy, bro. There ain't no way I'm moving that. How are y'all cat jamming to no music? What is wrong with y'all? That was an easy puzzle. The puzzle was easy. It's plywood. There's nothing scarier than playing a scary game, but being a poor, helpless, defensive little girl. But now I know she got bit by 3 dogs and can move boxes. And now if you look at it, her stomach's sticking out more than mine is right now. She kind of husky. Mo, you couldn't move those boxes? Why I couldn't move those boxes? Bro, I'm telling you. I think this kid might actually be infected. If you think about it. Now let's look here. There ain't no way, right? It was acting up for you earlier? Ah, got you. Ah, look at the top of his head. We can get rid of that one, right? We can get rid of that one, right? I'm getting old, right? My forehead's supposed to be big. Right? Like if we really thinking about it, there's no reason to shame the fact that my forehead line is going. Yeah, there's no way. They would be so floaty. They just wouldn't be sitting like that. Oh shit. No time for talk. Are those? I'm glad they're kind of slow. Left or right? Tory Lanez? I gotta Google Tory Lanez. Cesspool. Isn't that a bad word? Cesspool. Yeah, cesspool means like filth, right? I feel like maybe I shouldn't take all this shit. Maybe I should just, okay, hear me out. So I'm gonna mess around, right? I think honestly, if I take this, Claire won't have it for next game, and I just picked them up and I can't drop anything. It's still firmly, I went the wrong way. Duty waterhole. Can I see a picture of Tory Lanez, please? Bro, where am I? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I did everything I was supposed to do. Am I going the right way? What's he barking at, son?
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here! Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Is it me or does she sound like a creep?
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way.
What was that?
I can take care of myself.
And what up, Burger King for life? Damn, that sounds good, actually.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry! That's how I am whenever I go to Steak and Shake, and they give me the shake without the cherry on the top, and they try to leave. Wait, come back! I said I need cherry! A cherry! Alright, we got bullet. It's too small for an adult. Alright, I'm gonna combine these and blast those dogs. Are these acid rounds? Were those acid rounds? Acid rounds are like the strongest in the game besides the Magnum. Sherry! Now, I don't want to have to do that again. So I'm gonna save. still crazy to me, man. I would have loved to have been friends with y'all, and y'all like get the satisfaction of like, damn, Mo's actually playing Resident Evil 2. Because if y'all could understand how whack I was back then, like this, there's no way. There's no way I'd play this game. Oh shit, my bad, Burger King. Oh, now I gave you a nickname and everything. What would you like me to call you? Would you like BKE or you want Burger King? What do you want? You want Burger King or For Life? Bro, like now a lot of people ask me like, well, how come you're not partnered yet? And it's because of that. It's because of that. I'll be completely 100% honest with you. I butcher people's names when they come in here. I try to act friendly and try and smooth it over. And people are like, you know what? No, after this dude. He's whack. I get it. I'd be mad too. Why did I read that as Burger King? Okay, no. What happened to the dogs? What happened to the dogs that was in here, bro? What happened to the dogs? Why is there a liquor in here now, man? Just walk. If she didn't be so sloppy-footed. I know there ain't another one. You shot the dogs and they evolved into lickers because you left the room. Are lickers dogs? No. You said there were goodies in here. You said there were goodies in here. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. I might make a sound. If that didn't wake the damn zombies up, there'd be no reason for them to wake up after I make a red card. All right, man. That's nice. Hit the double. Hit the double. Why am I bleeding like that? Was that his arm? Do I have health? If I walk, right? That still applies? Does it apply, guys? Does it apply? If I walk, does it apply? Are they immune to like, but she steps so heavy. Nice. Nice. Everything works out. I think I can run in here because there's nothing in here. Yeah, bro, that seems so long ago. They don't hear you if you walk. No. What difficulty? Why do lickers breathe like me? This is on normal. I didn't understand what arranged meant So I put it on normal. Always, whenever a game is offered to me, I always put it on the hardest difficulty that is possibly imaginable. So if there was a hard difficulty there for me, I'd have put it there. But because not, I ended up doing normal. Now the problem is that the problem is gonna be finding that room, because I ran to that room out of fear last time and I don't know where I was going. Items and randomized stuff. Items randomized. Oh my god. Bro, he's salivating. They're better not. Hello. Wow. I like this. It's about time. I feel like I deserve this. What is that? The bowgun bolts. 36 of them. This is the mother load. There's a baseball bat down here too. Or is that that's one of those sticks? Is that a Magnum? Why do we care about Leon? Right? Right? Why do we care about Leon? Why do we care about Leon? I'm not playing him right now. I'm not playing as Leon right now. Does it matter in the story if I leave this for Leon? Because what you do in this affects B scenario. Okay, but because I'm playing B Leon in remake though. I'm not playing it in this one. I'm going through remake. I'm not doing this again. I need a touch of newness. Boo! Boo! I'm taking that. Wait, what? Bro, take off the little silencer. A and B is the full story? Y'all bully me too much, man. Y'all got it. So then why would I play remake? Take the riot chill. Take the riot chill. This is my game now. I'm big mad. I'm just gonna be up here. Why does it say 100%? Does it reload automatically? I got a little while long. Huh. So it's a door? But to get to that, I need to move that truck. Okay, so I can't move it alone, meaning I need either Leon or... You know what? I wonder if Ada Wong shows up in this version of Resident Evil 2. Or was she just thrown in there for more story? No, she would have had to show up, because then how would he have known who she was in Resident Evil 4? What's up, bag of tricks? We've come to raid the evil? Please don't. I've been screaming non-stop. Rosario, what's up? Soundtrack, what's up? When you first played Remake, did you do Leon first? Why are you doing Leon B in Remake? I played Leon first, yeah. I did Leon A, I think, and Leon B and then Claire B. I don't know how to... I don't know. You'll get me messing up. Here, I got you, bag of tricks. Oh, there goes that, you guys are gonna leave after I pronounce this wrong. Bag of Tricks told me how to pronounce it. Is it Yeast? Is it Yeast 9? Monstrum Nox? I'm trying my best. That's like the one RPG I've not played because I heard it was ridiculously hard. What's up, Trent? Is that what it was? Okay, yeah. I like had to pull back into the far recesses of my brain. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. Try the demo mode. It's all right for Yeast. Not bad. Yeah, I won't say how I said it the other day as I tried to pronounce it. I have not played a Yeast before. Everybody says it was a ridiculous... Somebody, I can't say everybody. Somebody said it was a ridiculously hard RPG. Now that I've kind of like messed around with RPGs, like the classic ones and stuff, if you don't mind me asking, how hard are they? Do the demo or East Origin? Yeast series is brutal. Is there a specific reason why it's called Yeast or pronounced Yeast or East instead of Wise? The newer ones are okay. Got you. Okay. Hey, what's up, ZK? Yeah, that's been one of those things, man. They look interesting, but like I said, difficulty kind of turns me off from RPGs. I usually play RPGs to relax, but if the story's there and it's not that bad, I may give it a shot. Because we speak 12 languages. But what's up, everybody? My name is RP Genius. Thank you for coming over from Trix's raid. Hold on, I gotta pause it so I can actually talk about Tricks. I'm sorry. This game is stressing me out, man. I can't concentrate. Guys, go check out Bag of Tricks. Like I said, really awesome dude. You gotta go see what he's doing over there. He's got the super suave radio voice. I'm telling you, that's the person you should be watching instead of this channel. Stop watching me and go check him out. All right? Seriously. He's got some amazing things going on over there. But if you're stuck here because you're waiting for Bag of Tricks to go back online, I get it. I appreciate it. You might want to cut me down, though, because I'll be getting a little bit loud. I don't be screaming or nothing, but... How fast is he? Oh, he gonna catch me. He gonna catch me. Bro, I'm booking it. Isn't Yeast short for Yggdrasil? Oh! Okay. Perfect. No, I'm not. I don't want him looking at me. I don't want him looking at me. Not at all. I'm not down with his thug action. A paper more than a week old. Oof. Is it? Are police departments really this big? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I need that. I need that. I'll come back for it. There's a picture of Jesus right here. Is Dino Crisis pretty good? That might be some bonus if we got time before, excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna just go back to looking at the post. That definitely is like naked people. First one is passable. Dino Crisis is super fun. Did I read the notes about the situation? Notes about what situation? This is the police. This police department used to be a museum. Okay, got you. I like Dino 2 a bit more. Yeah, if we get past all of this stuff before May 7th, are you gonna act nice? Are you gonna act nice? I gotta equip something. I didn't know I was running through without anything. I gotta waste one bullet. Okay, he's inanimate. Watchman's Diary. August 11th, I finally had the chance to see blue skies. Blue skies. Blue skies I see. I honestly want to play that right now. That always puts me in a happy place for the first time in ages. But my singing is perfect. Near perfect. Jedi Joe, I swear. I can't wait to come in your stream and just bother you. Hit the showers, kid.
What the fuck was that?
It's very different. Is it still tank controls in Dino Crisis? But it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th, I recently talked to the old man in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal. We made plans to play chess tonight. Can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been... I am voice acting. Are you telling me that my voice sounds like the Tekken 7 announcer? I'm doing it in his voice. I'm voice acting. I chose to give him a sorry sounding voice. Where was I at? One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease? Or is he just rude? Is it rude to scratch yourself? Oh, he's scratching himself. Oh, like himself. I get it. I thought they meant like just scratching. I'm like, what's rude about if you gotta scratch it? He mean like he's scratching himself. Like down there. That's nasty, bro. I'm not playing chess with you. Don't you gotta pick up the other dude's chess pieces? Hyper Beam Dave, don't you gotta pick up the other dude's chess pieces? Regina?
Fight!
Thomas was a much better player. Who was that? King Argaroth. Damn, that is a really beastly sounding name. What's up, King Argaroth? Hope I pronounced your name right. I keep losing followers and people because I can't pronounce their names. But thank you so much for your follow. September 9th, Thomas was a much better player than I imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. Bro, we got a zombie in here with intelligence. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. Bro, he was finna eat you. He insisted that he was just fine. Late Tricks Raid, I'm lurking, but having fun here. Hey, no problem. Don't worry. I don't bother my lurking. I won't call you out. Thanks for supporting my dude Tricks, though. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having a problem. I'm gonna think of it. I've been feeling too good myself lately. The Watchman's Diary. Filed. Is he the Watchman? Oh, bullets. Bro, I need these. I need these. You can't do this. You cannot do this to me. Something's gotta go. Something's gotta. I'm sorry. Acid rounds are like the bee's knees here. You need those. There are lots of naked people in this. Now, what did I come in here for? What was... I wonder. I got the key for here, but I thought there'd be something more. Okay. Yeah, nothing in there. There's got to be other places where we can use the key, but I'm going to have to go in the box, put those square pieces inside Chief Iron's room. Oh, that scared me. So I'm guessing here there are probably going to be like zombies popping out or something. I'm glad I had that wire cut for here. I'll leave those there just in case. I didn't like that one room where I was at and you opened the door and there were zombies coming out the loading screen. I normally eat during loading screens, but I can't do that anymore. Are you going to get up? I hear something. It's closed. I wonder if there's something else in there now. No, there's not. I think that was like that in the other game. They're like closed and it like replenished itself with something. Did I come over here? Why am I talking to myself so much? I'm like YouTubing. I'm YouTubing. Okay. Alright, so we got ink ribbons. I don't like myself when I'm playing scary games. I talk to myself too much, bro. I can't do this. He probably fine. Would have had 2 spots to carry stuff if you would have thought of say, Mo, what'd you get from Yipe stream? I saw you in there was trying to learn some May. I practiced what I could on Toka. None of it translated well. Toka's really nasty and neutral. And I realized that I mashed a lot of buttons. But I did what I ended up doing was before I passed out in this stream, Toka was letting me know to put the dash button and macro it. So I ended up doing that, and that was helping me a lot with my air dashing. Number of people play Leo. I mess with May. Eno looks really good though in that game. My boy Cleveland, what's good, baby? Cleveland. That's my dude, Cleveland. Alright, guys, hold on. Yeah, I think Eno looks damn good. I'm in a state of like panic because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Scuddy or Mr. King, if you don't mind me asking. where is it that I'm supposed to go next? Yeah, I ain't seen Trina in a minute, so I had to give it up. I can't even do that to her when I see her next time. I'm just like, what's up, Trina? Now that's reserved for. Oh, don't I'm good. I got it. I figured it out. They doing too much. They really are. They doing too much. And the fact that like, why he take so many hits? Bro, I'm trying to get over here. Is this screen stuck? I don't like that she keeps looking at them. It makes me think that like something else is happening. What is this? A lighter? Okay, something's on my face. Oh, it's hair. Oh. How did Urian do in the Passionate Lottery? I haven't looked it up. I'm curious to see what was going on with Urian as well, because me and Cuz are gonna play a couple of rounds tonight after work. And I'm gonna mess around and see what's really changed. Light the Queen, the King, and the Jack. Light the Queen, King, and the Jack. QKJ. That's all I gotta remember. Then the carriage will start running. I need the lighter. I need the lighter for this. Wait, no, I know this ain't what it. You can light a fire. Okay, so we're gonna come back in here. Number 13 has been etched. So if it's the higher the number, that would be the King, Queen, and then the Jack. UKJ. Twitch bugged out at the wrong time. Oh, I'm sorry, Repa. Yeah, later on tonight, me and Cuz are going to be playing some after I get out of work. I'm not for sure if I'm going to stream it or not. It is tempting seeing as so many Street Fighter players are getting huge surges of numbers, but those players are pro players, so I don't know how mine compare. But yeah, I am going to play it later on tonight. I think what I might do is just relax and watch Read on stream tonight while I play some games. Because everybody's just sticking to their character, so I haven't found like a Urian streamer that could go over it in detail. I did catch that Ring away version. It was pretty sick. Oh, really, Cleveland? Okay, I read that thinking that you actually tried it. I thought like maybe you and your girlfriend played Buster Group. You guys gotta do me a favor and try to play Buster Group. It is really fun. It's really me and Cuz get competitive because it's just a game that we played when we were kids. But you gotta give it a try. Okay, so I need the lighter. Let's go find a box. Just dope because we're right here. As long as this place stays safe, we're good. Weird though, because I strictly remember Mr. X being here around this time, it feels like. Bro, I don't know what to do. Let's do one thing at a time so I don't get confused. But when was the last time I saved? I can do that afterwards. As long as I don't run into a boss, I should be good. I should be good. I got this bowgun shit taking up space. So hold on. Let's get rid of these bowgun arrows. That way, if I do pick up a save thing, I can do that right there. Yeah, that's literally what I was just thinking, Scuddy. I don't know if I got the crank, which is weird. I don't know if I put the crank in here or did I not go get it? So let's go get the crank. I'm really at this point hoping that nothing else respawns. I thought I got it too, which is weird because I swear I got it. Better be safe in here. Okay, it looks like when it's blue like that. Okay, I guess maybe I'm confused. When it's blue like that, what does that mean? Is that where the room is that I need? Like, it's not 100% clear? Is that what that is? Oh. Okay, got you. That's what that is. I thought this was the room where it was like the... Wasn't there monsters in here? It's so weird to me, man, because like normally I like talking to chat and stuff, but this game got me like super nervous, and like at the same time like I'm only ever like focused in, and it throws me off because like this game should not be scary to me. It's not even that it's scary. I'm not like scared like I can't do this anymore. It's just it's very suspenseful, right? It's like it's suspense. How am I liking Resident Evil 2? It's really good. I'm playing this for the first time right now, Cleveland. I got 4 years on you, man. And to be completely honest, I've said it before. I wouldn't be playing these games if it wasn't for me streaming it to you guys. I'm too much of a chicken. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I couldn't stream this knowing there's nobody to see me like in danger. Does that make sense? I feel safe because if something happens to me, I know y'all could be like, yo, hey, Mo, somebody's behind you, right? Give me a warning, right? Well, no, y'all on a delay, never mind. I'd just be dead. See, now I'm a little bit more scared. There's a delay. There's a damn delay. There's no way you guys could actually save me. I would just be dead. You guys would try to warn me. Yeah, it'd be like the moment when Cindy came in here and she had Barrett right next to my face. Now, if that was a zombie dog, that would have been my whole face just eaten. At dead of night? Do me a favor. Let me like at least like see what it is first, because I would hate for you to waste your money. Sometimes games are too scary. Like Repa wasted his money with Amnesia because I played it once and it was too scary and I stopped playing it. And then if it's not scary enough, like how, what was the game? There was a Dreamcast game that Rain and Ghost and Scuddy and everybody wanted me to play, and it was not as scary as I thought it was gonna be. It has to be the right kind of scary for me. So I should probably review it first, but I don't want you spending your money on me, man. Don't worry about that. Thank you though. I feel bad when people buy me games because I can't guarantee that I'll play them. It's already lit. Okay. Wait, Queen, Jack, King. Queen, KJ? Huh. Queen, King, and the Jack. So middle, right, left, I would think. Number 12. It's the only way I could think of that. Being like 10, 11, 12. Like cards, maybe? I feel like she could have just pulled that out the painting. We wouldn't try to warn you. We want to see you cry. He hated it. Oh my gosh, please stream Amnesia. I forgot about Amnesia. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Repa. Repa bought me that. And if I'm not mistaken, that was like fairly early in our my stream career. And Repa bought me that game and it was way too scary for me. And I streamed it. I made it to I think I was in the water or something. And I think I made it out of there, but I was running low on candles, kind of similar to what I was doing here. I kept using candles or something, or my matches. And so it got to a point to where I started playing the game and I had no way to restore my sanity. So I kept seeing stuff, something chased me, and I think that was the last thing I did of it. I cut it off. Cliff Note version. Ghost commuting, haunted hotel, avoiding a serial killer. Came out real recently, has a first-person point-and-click vibe from the 90s. Point-and-click? I've never played a point-and-click game. I mean, the premise sounds pretty dope though, Kobe. Do SCP containment breach? Bro, it's crazy in these GG screens. War 6. The water demon put me into retirement. Mo's gonna Alt S4 SCP real quick. Alt CP containment breach? What is that? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm trying to pick this up. I can't handle SCP? What do you mean I can't handle SCP? I'm no punk. SCP? It sounds whack. I bet I could. I like running with this. I feel safe. Hey, what's up, Rich? Pretty fraudulent, but it's fun, so I'm not taking it too seriously. Got you. I don't know War 6. I don't even know what they're talking about. SCP. Bruh. Bro, where did Sherry go? Holy wow. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Am I going the right way? Why are things respawning? Why are things respawning? No, 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 no. That was the place that I was at, bro. Seriously. Seriously, I'm talking to y'all. Like seriously. Wait a second. No. No, okay, so they come through that one?
Try!
I keep thinking I gotta hold R1 to run. I wonder if I could have got 2 switches. Alright, so we got a space for that. Yeah, see, I like that she runs up the stairs, and it adds a little bit more sense of like her being scared because she's like in a rush to do stuff, as opposed to like Jill who just like walked up the stairs. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got what we need. What does this do though? Okay, cool. I thought somebody was opening that. Okay, I need a save point, guys. I feel very in danger. Bro, I feel very in danger. Okay, Kobe, appreciate it. I need to know. You got the Mac 10, it's fine, but I feel like I might die. I don't have any save or health. Oh, I do got health. Never mind. We're good. This seems like a setup for a boss fight, man. Will you take the blue stone? Oh! For some reason, I thought I was going inside there. I thought it was okay. It looks like there's a blue stone right here where I'm at, too. Is this not a blue stone right here? Did I mess up? You guys see this right here? Okay, so I'm guessing take the blue stone, take the other stone. No, I gotta find the other half of that blue stone, right?
Help me!
Sorry. Yeah, I gotta burn the painting, but I forgot where it was at.
Pause, sir.
It was... Do I still have the lighter? I do. Okay, so we need to go find the painting. First, second, or third floor? Or is it first or second floor, Scotty? Where's that painting at, bro? I'm really not trying to run around. I'm really not trying to run around, man. First floor, good. I'm getting knots in my stomach. I am nervous. This game just does such a good job of setting the tone. It's not creepy, right? You sit there and think like, for a lot of y'all, this might not be scary, but because of all the like instances where there's like music, then there's times where you go into a place and there's no music, so you're like, okay, I'm safe. And then bam, you're not safe. And then like there's music, so you're like, okay, nothing ever happens when there's music apparently. And then glass bursts everywhere, and then you're like in danger. And it's like, you don't ever really know when you're safe. That's the biggest deal. You don't know when you're safe. And I think that's why I'm like struggling so hard. It truly is an amazing game. I gotta give it that much. It's an amazing, fun game. First floor, you said? I wonder if there's a faster way to go back there where I don't have to deal with the zombies. Because I don't know if they're just gonna keep bursting through the window, so is it even worth... Second. And then the sound effects when you step on glass, it almost feels like the sound almost seems a little delayed, so you think somebody's like behind you. Okay, first floor, you said. I really, when I come through, Scuddy, if you could do me a favor, just show me, or maybe we could just YouTube it, but if I come through your stream, you gotta show me Akuma. You gotta show me Akuma in this. There's no way I'm getting an S rank. I didn't want to play it to that extent, but you gotta show me Akuma in this game. Better than 1? Yeah, here's the thing with 1. 1 and 0, yes, they were scary, but then once you realize what you were really fighting, it wasn't really that scary. Right? In this one, everything is a monster. Everything is a monster and everything looks like it can kill you. I get it. Yeah, it's a big spider the size of my face, right? But like, it's one of those things where like, I don't know, it almost loses that scare factor, right? Like in 0, what? There were like tiny monkeys that were chasing me around. Have a good one, Rich. There were tiny monkeys that were chasing me around. I'm like, big whoop, right? The game was really good when the zombies were in there. And then it kind of got like, you know, Amazon jungle. Resident Evil 1, not really that scary because the zombies were like super slow and easy to dodge. But now there's this factor of like it got scary once the hunters got there. And no, they're not scary themselves, but just knowing that you could die that fast. There's so much going on. Uh-oh. It says it's locked and a special kind of key is required. So I wonder, did I throw away those keys on accident? I felt like it wouldn't have let me get rid of those keys if I had to use them still. Like I said, Dre. I still don't understand how... Did I kill Leon?
Try it!
Did I kill Leon? That's New Game Plus stuff, Mo. No, not New Game, just the Brad. Just the Brad Easter egg. No, I was talking about Akuma. Picture in front of the Arukas. Taylor regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis, in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. I thought that was Leon for some reason. Like Ada Wong took a picture. How does anybody work in this stuff before? How does this work? And why does it need to be a red light? So what do? You dunk it in water? You dunk it in water and then look at it in red light to see if it's coming out right? Or does red light show like the negative image of it until like it's no longer negative images without hurting it, let it dry? She's done it before? Now I want to YouTube that. That was perfect. I didn't even know that was there. That was so perfect. It's been a long time since I saved. The red light helps prevent the film's exposure. Could it be like black light or anything? And what does it mean by exposure, if you don't mind me asking? I'm sorry. I'm like all of a sudden curious about this because I never really questioned it. Like I always did, but I never like really looked it up. But now that it's here and apparent, I just kind of want to know what it does. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I feel like this is the place with the windows. I think I know where I'm at. It's so weird, man. It's almost like deja vu, but like it looks different. Why is he thick? Why is he thick? I'm gonna use these. Oh, they're dead. And you said I could burn the bodies? It's not letting me. Joe, I swear. I swear. Joe, I swear.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, got you. That head went flying. Yeah, you see how she kicked it? Bro, he looked regular. He looked mad regular. He like Tekken 2 King. Without the mask. Was it Tekken 2 or was it Tekken 1? Did he have his did King have his like suit and tie pants and all that stuff on? In Tekken 1? Oh, he looked fiendish. All right, guys, we're looking for that spot. Did I pass it, Scotty? I think I may have passed it. If it was on the first floor, I must have passed it. I can't even remember where it was at, like where I was at when it happened. There's been so much stuff, and I've just been running. I've been so scared. So I know it's not in here. I think now that everything is clear again, I'm fine. The fact that like things are popping up after like I've cleared a spot is really freaking me out. Because I feel like I just wasted it. It's the double doors? I thought this was the classroom where everybody was hidden. Got you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, see, I figured that out a while back and I just messed up. Oh wow, I'm missing stuff. There is obviously some stuff I'm missing. Okay, let's take this red jewel. Hopefully this red jewel will give me the other half of the blue square. Then I can go back into Chief Iron's spot. Now I gotta find Chief Iron's building or whatever that had that spot. And I think that's on the second floor to put the jewel in the breast. And I knew it too. Like, I remember when I first seen that, I was like, ah, yeah, I probably need a lighter for this part right here. Wait a second. What's this? I hope Cindy hurries up time because it looks darker in here. And this music. No, that's not where I want to be. Chief Iron's place is on the second floor, and I think that's where I need to be. Like they had Cherry Pepsi and Sprite up there. Hello? Okay. How did I not get that? That's got me thinking like maybe there's something in here. Is this the spot where in Remake 2? Is this the spot in Remake 2 with the electronic lockers? For Strive? No, the server should still be up. Toka's at work. It's really good, Bag of Tricks. I really enjoy it. I'm getting whooped on though. Like, it started off, they put me on a floor that I don't think I was supposed to be at. Once I moved, oh, that's a statue. Once I moved out of that floor, those guys started bodying me. They put me at floor 7. I won like maybe like 4 in a row or 3 in a row. I can't remember. Or maybe it was floor 6. They put me in floor 6, won so many. Then they put me in floor 7, kept winning. And then I got to floor 8 and it was like, yo, bro, you ain't supposed to be here. They gave me the business. Oh, it's compared to Excerpt? See, I didn't play a lot of Excerpt. But I want to go back now and learn a little bit of Excerpt while we're waiting, but I don't know if that's something smart to do. Since it's toned, I think it would be like toned down more than anything else. I think this is exactly where I would be. No, we've been having some really close matches lately. Okay, get ready to run. If I knew that this was where it was going to lead me, then I would have just... Well, is she dying? Bro, I'm gonna need you to really put on the brakes. He gets so much space with that jump. Ew. Ew, that guy again. No. No. No, that's not what I want to hear. How you doing, that guy again? I feel like maybe I could put this up now. This game does a much better job of here, I want to save. Let me see what's in these rooms first. Bro, why am I carrying this? I'm like freaking out. And the funny thing is, I remember specifically saying, like, this game is not scary. I don't know how anybody ever thought like a game like this would be scary. Right? And then you just play it for yourself. You play it for yourself and then you start realizing it's messed up. I thought for sure I was ready for this. I thought for sure I was ready for this because I played Remake 2. Now I'm just big nervous. Let me put this in there because when I go to that save room, I can always just have that there. Okay, we're cleaning up the inventory. I wish I had a shotgun. I feel safer with a shotgun. You got it, Mo. Thank you, DB. It is different. And like, I think, was it Kobe that said it? Somebody had said, you're not entirely in control of the camera. And that bothers me. Okay, guys, we are going to the one spot, right? We're trying to find the door where you put your hands on the thing. It's in here, right? This should give me the other half of that. What? The tank controls. Hold on. It's the arm of Maz. It just reminded me of Fatal Fury, the motion picture. It takes more than graphics to be scary. They knew that back then. Yeah. I would like to see someone make a horror game that plays like this, but on today's hardware. I think there wasn't there? But wasn't it really bad? Even with tank controls, though, they knew different ways to get you immersed because they had to. It's like the RPGs. It's like the RPGs. The graphics weren't there, so they had to tell a story, and it had to be good, right? None of this confusing stuff because they're like, wait a minute. They're not getting distracted by anything, right? Huh? I'm going to go check in at 7, Cindy. Jackastone. Yeah, I think it was Daymare. I do remember Daymare. Fear of the Dark Unknown is a tank control style indie horror game, but it's only okay. Okay. There's Alyssa, which is out soon. Wait, what? Why'd you put a TM? Is it just called Alyssa? Or is it called Alicia, which is out soon? Yeah, the stories in a lot of the older Final Fantasies or RPGs are great because there's nothing to distract you there, right? You're just looking at a bunch of pixels. And I think with this one, maybe the story is still great. That's why I had to go back and play 13 a lot. And I hear a lot of people say 13 sucked, 13 was this, but it looked fantastic. I think that's the problem. Not so much that it, I think a lot of people like me as well was getting distracted by how pretty the game is. You're not really paying attention to the story. So once we get used to graphics being what it is again, and once we're used to like this PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 era of games, which is why I'm kind of excited for like PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and all that stuff, because is he okay? I feel like the graphics haven't changed enough for us to be like, this is crazy good looking. No, we're still kind of in that same era of like what it was like about 7 years ago. So we're getting used to these graphics, meaning this is the perfect time to start bringing out like really good RPGs and stuff, focusing on stories and stuff like that, and let it marinate a little bit. Like, don't rush to get like beautiful graphics. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 was good to me too, but I jumped on that bandwagon super late. I don't even know if Resident Evil 4 was received well. It was something that I played after playing 5. So I was super late. I thought the same thing, Running Wild, until I went to go look at a Devil May Cry The Story So Far, like YouTube type video. And I looked at it, and I looked at Devil May Cry 4, which I thought at the time was beautiful. Beautiful graphics. And I went back and looked at it, and everybody's skin is oily. Yeah. The Jill sandwich in the remake. They should put her in a fighting game and give her her in a sandwich costume outfit. I think that would be pretty cool. Like, there's no reason Jill couldn't have been in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and they could have just gave her a sandwich costume. I think that would have been sick. I can't do the Devil May Cry face. Wait, Devil May Cry 5? I think it looked pretty good. And I think for me it worked because the characters were aging. I still think Dante looked the best in 2, but 2 sucked. Look up Resident Evil Project Madman. It's a fan-made game. Oh, is it like a game that you're saying I should play, or? I don't even think Lady showed her feet in that game, did she? You guys gotta realize I don't have a foot fetish. I get it, like it may seem like I do, but I don't. If anybody does, it's my wife. I think feet are nasty and gross, which is all the more reason for me to want. It sounds weird because I can't. It's 2021, so I can't say what I want to say. But that's all the more reason why I think your feet should look nice. I don't know how to say what I want to say without getting some kind of form of criticism. And like, you guys took it and spiraled it out of control. Mo's a tooth man. Give me them teeth.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Sherry, you're okay. How does Cindy have a foot fetish, but you're always the one talking about feet? When I only talk about feet when I'm defending myself. That's it. That's the only time I talk about feet. Is when somebody's like, "Hey Mo, look at Makoto's feet." I'm like, yeah, they're big, sweaty, and gross. Matter of fact, I think that's Ern. I think Ern said I had a crush on Makoto's feet. I can't. You can say it, we can take it. That almond milk, though, jumped up and really like a kid being told they're going to Disney World. Yeah. I think that all came across when Ern was sitting there talking about she hated Karin from Street Fighter V. She hated Karin's feet. Or not feet, but her shoes or something. And I think we started making jokes about it or whatever. And like, I think jokingly I said something about it. And then it blew up since then. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members. Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that STARS have any evidence. So, may I ask a question? If Resident Evil 1 never happened and everything got covered up, everything would have been fine, right? They're trying to destroy Raccoon City on purpose because there's witnesses and survivors. If it comes to light that STARS have any evidence as to the actions or activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. And NET will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Burton. I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to the member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facility. I want to ask a question about the lore. After this, right? Because this happened, what, 2 months? 2 months after Resident Evil 1? It would have been, wait, okay, hold on. Until Umbrella started using the T-Virus as a BOW. Yeah. Bro, why would I want to visualize that? I gotta, like, some of the notifications on my phone, man, I gotta figure that shit out. That's so annoying. If by fine you mean Umbrella would have run rampant with their bioweapons, Ah, possibly. But Umbrella was relatively lax with shit running wild on their watch. No, things went wrong regardless of the events of one. Like those dogs at the beginning of Resident Evil 1 are loose before you even get there. So they were spreading the disease regardless, and they just were like, oh well, it'd be a nice testing field. Okay. How come people were getting eaten in one, but there weren't any zombies outside the mansion? Yeah, they were able to go inside the mansion pretty well, but it makes me think, like, was that because of Wesker? Did Wesker lure them into there for a reason? And then at what point did Wesker decide to turn on Umbrella? I think that's my issue. Is it after Resident Evil 1 when he got stabbed by Tyrant? It's not like that was Umbrella's fault, though. Yeah, so at that time, Wesker was still part of Umbrella. But in 5, he's part of Tricell, and he's killing all these Umbrella staff members, which throws me off. We have a problem. I have received information informing that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. So the scientists, I get it. So now the scientists start getting kind of like God complex or like super, what is it of their work? We're seeing what was happening to, I think his name was his name Marcus? The guy in Resident Evil 0? How they kind of get like this attachment, like it's their kids, to like maybe like lifelong work that they're using on these things. And they get too attached to this. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know that you could ever call Wesker loyal to Umbrella. They were just the vehicle he needed to do the work with the resources and the infrastructure. So somebody had said, and because of Wesker having the weird eyes, right? Like he's infected because in 5 he's just pumping himself with the things to make sure that he doesn't turn into a zombie or whatever. Are you guys saying he was already infected during Resident Evil 1? That's why he's wearing the shades? Yeah, he was. That's crazy to me, man. That's crazy to me that Wesker had. Now, did he have the powers of 5, or was that something that ended up happening once he got stabbed by Tyrant? Was that like a mixture of the viruses? He got infected when the Tyrant stabbed him. Ah, okay, got you. Yeah, I like this. This lore is deep. This lore is deep.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I'm doing it, though. That's the reason I'm doing it. I want to kind of like know what's actually happening. And I think I get the gist of it now. But it's going to be really nice putting all of...
Help me!
Ew, close your mouth! That was the worst, stankiest death scene. His eyeball isn't even... Yep. I was just on a corner seeing that. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. What do I have? What do I have? I got... Oh. Oh. I feel like at this point I had already fought Birkin a couple of times.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
How?
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Why, though?
I just can't take the pain.
Oh my gosh! That didn't happen in the remake. That didn't happen in the remake. That thing, like, came out of his stomach or something. Like, it was, like, through here or something, if I remember correctly. It didn't rip him in half like that. What is that emote? Like, bro, like, look. Look, man, he looking the other way, man. Yeah, he looking the other way, man. Yeah, that cat can't see that. Whoa, that's nasty. When are they gonna make a Resident Evil where you just drive around somewhere taking pictures of sunsets and shit? I guarantee you in Resident Evil 8 there's gonna be a photo mode where you can take a selfie, you can post it on Twitter, right? And all this stuff. You can take a camera and all this other stuff and you can take a 30-second video and put it on TokTik in the game to get instant likes and increase your speed movement. Resident Evil Snap. Wow, that was gruesome. That was gruesome. If I ever did make it formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. Wait a second. This man was doing all of this down in the basement of a police department and nobody knew? Wouldn't there be a smell? Come on now. Come on now. This is a bucket full of eyeballs. They need to bring Chief Irons back and make him a villain that's chasing you in the game. Like, cause I feel like he would really be a problem, but like if you get rid of the gun, right? And he had like some kind of like, I don't know, like an axe. Like not like a big mean axe, but like he was like kind of fast. And he had like tomahawks. Right? Because he's a hunter. You can neutralize the smell with formaldehyde? I didn't know that. Kind of scary. Running wild. You want something to chase you around? Yeah, but Nemesis in 3 wasn't that scary to me. What's that? Whoa, Birkin looks weird. All right, you know, and it's kind of weird because I find this kind of cool now. I'm so damn good. I'm so damn good. Wow. Yeah, there's like really no reason to be afraid of any of the boss fights in this game because they give you a lot of ammo. He's taking a while to die, and that's kind of making me really nervous because like I need him to already have disappeared, right? I'm waiting until that tail goes into his body. Get off me! Okay, I thought that was a tail going in his body. I didn't know those were the things he spit out. Okay, I don't want to shoot these guys. Can I? Okay. How do I? How do I get out of here? Like, what do I do? I don't. those little things are cute. All right, I don't want to waste the bullets, but I think I'm gonna waste the bullets. Get off of me, you crab dick bitch! Sorry about the language. I'm still fine. I think that was a glitch. Kill them or leave. Stop trying to step on them. I didn't know how to kill them. Where am I? Is it this? Did I press this button? Will you press the button? Ah, okay. Yeah, that version of Birkin was easy to kill. Oh no. Oh no. I remember this in the remake. There's big throw up anus monsters in here. Oh, I gotta go get Sherry. Okay, I'm cool with that. I remember this. There's like big doo-doo monsters in here. With like teeth. No, there's only one and you just killed it. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Go back. This thing wasn't Birkin?
Here comes a new challenger!
Yo.
What up, Dig Dug? What up, fam? Thank you for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. I know I haven't been playing Tekken lately, man. I've been on these anthology kicks, man. Trying to better myself as a gamer. I'm trying to get to the point to where like somebody could come in here and ask me questions about games and stuff like that, and I have a better knowledge or better understanding of it instead of just saying, yeah, I think it was pretty good, man. I think you'll like it. That way I can start explaining things a different way, or at least, you know a little bit more about it than what I know. I hate Tekken anyway. Wait, what? Really? But you were so nasty at it. Like, nasty in a good way. Mo wants to sit at the big kid table for Resident Evil. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to be able to sit there and say that I played it. Right? Not the remakes.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
I never said that.
What's wrong, Claire?
All right.
It's nothing. But I think
Love,
I found
hate.
a way out of here. We
I
should
want
be
that
able
turkey
to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there?
Foolish.
We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
I feel like if I knew what I was doing, this game would be really fast. I'm not for sure though. Oh no, please don't. Please, no, don't do this. Don't turn it into this. Don't turn it into this. I'm not, no. 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 Leon! Okay, another question. When it comes to Resident Evil 6, if you guys have played it, if you played Leon's story, again, I'm asking for lore, and we're gonna walk while we do this. I'm asking for story. There's a moment where you're Leon in that, and it's like starts off as like Mr. President, and you have to kill the president. Is that Ashley's dad, or is that a different president? I feel like it would be a different president only because Leon is much older. Claire, you are humanity's last hope. There's no one else. You gotta... That is her dad? Man, that's messed up, man. I wonder what's gonna happen, man. I wonder, do we get to see another Ashley, man? So what, that would have meant he at least served 8 terms, so that would have been a max of like 8 years prior to what was happening in whatever that one place is. Hey, what up, TJ? I'm getting really into this lore. These people hated Ashley. Yeah, but okay. Sherry came back alive, and Sherry was like, Sherry was in 6. No, that's a different dude. That's President Benford. Ah, tell him, Radon. Hey, just hosting a ghost then. You're just ahead of me in this game, so I can't say, but have a good one. Peace out, TJ. Sherry in 6 is pretty fine. Yeah, I like the short hair. I like the short hair in 6. Can't leave Sherry alone. Where did Sherry go? Did Sherry fall? Oh, I ran too fast? Burning Wild, you sound like an old man. So that isn't the same president, right? Because I'm sitting there thinking like, it looked like it was way later than 8 years, right? Because Leon in Resident Evil 4 looks like he's like 30, right? Looks like he's young 30s, right? Leon in Resident Evil 6 looks like it's like, it looks like he's like maybe 50. President Graham was president until 2004. Benford got elected in 2011. Benford recruited Leon to anti-Umbrella team after 2. Got you. All right. I was about to say, yeah, like, because the terms don't make any sense.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Ew. Bro, she up to her. You're like, who are my sewers?
Claire?
Bro, he looked mad basic in this. He looks so basic in this. Is Leon and Claire basically like Sherry's dad and mom now? Wait a second, I never even thought about that. Holy shit, she got snatched.
Where are you?
No.
Sherry!
No.
Claire! I'm here!
Bro, do you see where the water is? I'm sorry, but I don't know how lady parts work, but if you're in sewage up to there, you're infected. You are infected. I'm not even talking about G-virus. I'm just talking about regular infection. Is that a body? That looks like a body. Looks like a burned body on the ground. Dookie slide. How did she just fall through the floor like that? She is such a brave kid, man. Not me. Not me. Bro, she looking at something. I caught it at the last minute, y'all. Bring around the zombie. The exit to the ladder is blocked off. What do you mean? What do you mean blocked off, bro? I don't want to be in here. Wait, she's little. She's little. You know how strong you gotta be to lift that, Sherry? I'm beginning to... Hold on, y'all. I'm beginning... Cockroaches. Those ain't scary. I see those all the time. You go to Vegas, bro, it's cockroaches everywhere. I wonder how much damage that did. She's fine. She's soulless. Okay, what is this though? Wolf metal. Sherry, bro, you dead. There ain't no way you survived that. Oh, she hit the back of her head too? Yeah, she dead. That was sharp. Ew, could you imagine falling asleep on guard? Alright, she's back with her dad. Launchbox? Tell me what to do now, big brother Chris.
What?
Tell me what to do now. No man will ever date me. That's so gross. Slurp up the dookie water. Oh shit, yeah, I'm poisoned probably. auger? Ecto cooler? What? Is a ecto cooler so Capri Suns? Roaring Waters? Sewer manager facts. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, chief of maintenance, will make use of the facility. Be sure to reproduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapor. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend to the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch. They're using real cities now. Mama! That's what I'm gonna use it for with my old PC, but cool beans. High C. Speaking of high C, McDonald's is bringing back Orange Lava Burst. Yeah, I think Radon told me that, man. I was pretty big excited about that. You will be informed of all other potential visitors, and the times they will arrive. And guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary-Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Oh, that's a typewriter back there. And that's a box. I think I know where I'm at. A lot of bullets. It's a door. You know what I like about this game over the other one? Every time you go to a save spot, there's an ink ribbon there. And it just makes me feel so happy. It makes me feel so happy, man. It almost makes me think like what I need to do is just push forward until I find a save. I don't need to backtrack and save. I just need to push forward. The hell are y'all doing? Wait a second, look at that box again. I think, you know what? I feel like it's time to take this out. I feel like if she put that backpack on, she'd have a lot more slots. But then, yeah, a zombie could grab her bag and it'd be all over. Nice. I'm all about that. I was just thinking like it's about time I got some kind of health upgrade. That's where I came in at. This door. Yeah, I'll use the lockpick. Bro, do you get a lockpick on Leon's story? What is this? Oh, this is where Sherry is. Wait, it was where Sherry is. I feel like I'm supposed to go down here first before I go down the other place, because if I didn't have the lockpick or something, then maybe I shouldn't have been down here. Right? This seems like it's... Damn it, Sherry, why didn't you kill the zombie? He ain't here waiting for me now. I don't think I need to kill him. The only thing that I'm nervous about is if for some reason I gotta bring Sherry back through here. Leon gets the lighter, so there's just a lot of shit you can't even do. Eat it, Claire, eat it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dookie water. It feels like there would be a reason to come down here. Yeah, I feel like there should be some ammo down there or something. Resident Evil Run 3? Man. Why do y'all do this to me, man? Why do y'all want to watch it be scared, man? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got bullets. What's so special about Resident Evil 3? What, like I said, I know a lot of people said they prefer the classic to the original. Good juke, bitch. Hard jukes. Clean juke. Oh yeah, she can't go in. Man, I'm finding everything. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Stay back. Sit down. So I don't think shooting up really helps unless like I'm shooting at a bird or something. Uh-oh. I think I see a... Man, she should wear a hard hat. She should wear a hard hat. Any jump scare clips? In this game, no, I haven't really scared. Because of spawn mode. I don't trust that hyper beam. I really don't trust it. I feel like I'm overcompensating. I got a lot of guns. We finna take this one puzzle piece at a time. There better not be nothing crazy down here. My backpack full of ammunition. I can go crazy with the bullets. Still gonna die? Hey, on my car radio when driving, I'm parked now, but OnlyFans, of course. Oh, of course you say something like that. Oh, wow. I hope you weren't. I hope you're not in the car with like your girlfriend or anything. It was more like an expansion of 2 than the next chapter in Resident Evil, but there are story reasons for that. Yeah, 3 started Mercenaries as well. What? No way. I bought the GameCube port of this game. Never got to play the OG Resident Evil 2. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What are you talking about, Dig Dug? There was a GameCube. Oh, wait. There was a Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2? Was it a remake? Like a HD version? But oh, good, man. I know there's a Nintendo 64 version. That kind of makes more sense than a Dreamcast version. I wonder what it looks like. Ooh. Is it just the same stuff, just faster load times? The Nintendo 64 version was the best? Yeah, didn't everybody have like green blood or something? I watched Max play it like about a good 3 years ago. Now I'm waiting for Radon to play it so I can fully watch it. The controls made it. Okay, it ran at 60 FPS on Dreamcast. Was there a graphics update or was it the same kind of graphics? There's blood on that wall. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was 6 o'clock, y'all. I got it. Don't fall. Do not fall. Do not fall. Cindy came in clutch and picked him up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I can't do too much exploring. I just won't. I won't. I really won't. I'm not gonna waste my time with spiders. Bro, I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna run.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Let's get some lore.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first.
You mean the 60 of them inside his chest?
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Oh, yeah.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
No, let's get the fuck out.
Eat this, you freak!
I'm stopping it!
What is this thing? Hurry!
He eat them like candy.
This thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Them guns sound like they lacking, ain't they?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
That's kind of weird.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
You go that way. You go that way. Did I forget to pick up something? It's the same puzzle as it was before. Oh, this is fucked. Okay. That is weird. I don't remember ever fighting like giant rats. So it makes me believe, like, where are all the rats if they're the carriers? Go back and get that valve. Was it in the room that I was at before? We'll continue this tomorrow. It's in my item box. Okay, got you, got you. The valve handle? Okay, cool. Okay. So let's do this. Let's put this in my item box so I know. And then I'll write a little note to know what I gotta do tomorrow. I'll write a note to know what I gotta do tomorrow, and then we could go do that and get that done. I probably could save time by just having the valve with me, but I think I did pretty good the whole time I was in there anyway, so put that right there. And then let me get the ink ribbon. I gotta remember there's spiders in there, and we could do that tomorrow. I gotta run up to work real quick, so. Mo trying to go back to the save room. All the way back, man. All the way back, man. I want no part of it. Oh, man. I'm glad I'm playing these games. I'm glad I'm playing these games. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go relax. We're going to go raid somebody from the community. Let me see if I can find him. See who's all streaming. GG. I think I don't know if I got far or not, but I feel like I got far, depending on what's happening to no, I didn't get far. Never mind. GG, take it easy. Take it easy. Let me find somebody that I can go follow. Or go raid.
We made you do an X with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts. Banking.
Somebody's playing GameCube games, and I think doing similar to what Radon is doing. I want to go check this out. His name is Car2. We're gonna go say what's up to Car2.
What's in your wallet?
Wait, can you guys hear? Can you hear the ads? He's playing the Italian Job LA Heist Climax. The title is too long. I can't see, but it's a game from 2003, so these graphics look better than this. So, with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have an amazing day. Take care, and play some more fighting games. I'll see you on Guilty Gear tonight or Street Fighter. Peace out, everyone.
I don't know how to beat Charlie. Like, he immediately starts, and he's immediately...
If you guys do say something in this chat, do me a favor and put your favorite GameCube game in chat. See you later, Hero. See you later, Jedi. See you later, Molly. See you later, Scotty, Dig Dug, and everybody else that I missed. Peace out, wrap up. Work sucks. Work sucks. Don't ever go back to work. I'd be here all night with you guys if I could, but I can't.